How's it going? It's day 2 of Path of Exile 0.5, guys. It is... Oh my god, I'm so excited to get back into the game, guys. You don't even know. I've been like sitting at my computer, like slaving away at the YouTube, slaving away at the content and everything today, and I was just like, I just want to play the game. And you know what? We finally get to hop back in. I'm so happy, guys. What's up, Sue? Congrats on first. Operate. Hello. Shaq. Zao. Paperback. Hello. Welcome. Sanch. Let's see. And Mr. DeRoja. Hello. And Flax. What loot filter did I use? Honestly, I just used the filter blade one. Though, I think... I don't know if the filter blade loot filter sounds are working yet. I don't know if they're still broken or if they are working again. I don't know. Let's see here. Building sounds are still crangled. Ah, shit. Yo, what's up, Smoke Exile? How's it going? What's up, Escape? What's up, Billy? Yo, hello, Bawa. So broken, found several say still no tank. It makes me sad. I'm 2 hours early today. I am. I'm just that excited to get back into the game. I'm that excited to get back in. I played a little bit post-stream last night just to get kind of like things up and running for the character, because I felt like I left the stream with the character not in like the best place in terms of like build wise and everything. Because I mean, I've told you guys before, but like it's hard for me to cook on stream. I don't know why. It's just for me, when I'm on stream, I just think too much about like, hey, am I leaving you guys like hanging, like not without me like interacting with you guys too much. And then I end up just getting like super distracted and like not cooking. So I end up going off stream, testing some stuff out on POB and pulling together the build and kind of got it to a state where I'm at least like, not like super happy with it, but like at least where it's functional enough where I'm like, all right, it's coming along. I can see it coming along, which is good. But in the process of doing that, I kind of like started like trying to do the what is it called, the Gathering Storm bell stuff, and I think that's busted. I think the blowing up the bell thing is bugged, and I'm really unhappy about that because that was gonna be like a big part of like why I made the build this way and wanted to make the build this way. Got your first div at Doriani? Sheesh. Going full hate mode now. If Atlas sucks still, what the heck? I mean, I haven't gotten too deep into it. I can't really say anything about it. What's up, Mr. Duke Nuka? What's up, Fearless? But yeah, I feel like it's bugged. Like the Gathering Storm bell stuff is bugged, and I'm absolutely annoyed as hell about it. Let me see if I can find the footage that I recorded of it. Like, look at this, all right? So, Gathering Storm plus Bell, it's supposed to blow up the bells and do a lot of damage, right? But, like, look at this. This is what I based my build around, or, like, my single target around, too, right? So, we drop the 2 bells, right? Bam, bam, right? Big bell, right? I Gathering Storm, it should do a big nuke. It does, like, 200k damage, right? Okay, now I'm gonna go Gathering Storm without the bells, okay? This should do way less damage, right? It still does 200k damage! The bell explosions don't do damage. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Yo, Legendary.
Look at that. You see my face now?
For the daily bit. Saw the 0 streak. I'm going to retire from streaking. What the heck? No, it's time to build back up. I know why it's not working. Why it's not working, sir. Dude, I was so annoyed, man. I'm like, there's no way. Dude, this is like what I was like, this was like the wet dream, right? I'm like, oh baby, and it's gonna have like some crazy effect too. It literally, you don't even see the effect. It doesn't even, like, it barely plays a fucking effect. Bells for days when it doesn't work. I know! This is so stupid, look! Freaking 200k damage with the bells? Double bells, by the way. 200k without the bells. I'm so annoyed. Which Sharkfin did I take? I took the deflect one. Personally. Shadow can take my place. I have to hit the keyboard harder? Like, do I need to, like, slam my face into it? Is that why? Oh, my God. I've seen enough nerf poison. Is poison still busted? I'm having so much fun with Holland form Whirling Assault. Yeah, it looks really cool. I saw the Jung Roan video about it. Looks really strong. And then he has the Lactonos Caress or whatever tech going on. Kind of crazy. But, what do we call it? Yeah, we're currently at around tier 7 maps or so. Tier 7 maps is pretty fun. It's pretty dope. I'm having a good time. How did I get my well cosmetic? That was from the Twitch drop from, like, last league. Or not last league, from, watching the GGG live stream? I forget. No Facebreaker yet? No, that shit's expensive, bro. That shit's expensive. The div. I haven't. My freaking RNG has been so bad. RNG has actually been so bad, dude. Everybody's out here like, I got 4 divs in the campaign. I'm like, brother, I'm in fucking T7 maps. I haven't found shit. I haven't found anything. How is it this bad out here? How many div per hours? Apparently 0. Running your face ranger and stacking as much strength as you can right now. I mean, that would be where I would be going, but I'm just poor. My hair is gonna fall out, or it already is. Joke's on you. Just RMT some divs, easy. I got 1 in campaign and 2 in map so far. Isn't it nice? Ain't it nice? Must be nice. Blast me, super fun tech, blast me, repulsion, staggering palm, concussion, rude goes everywhere, and boom. Yeah, the repulsion stuff looks kind of insane. Looks really fun. Doesn't Stonefist need it intact instead of strength? Yeah. I mean, I'm still kind of undecided at the moment whether I'm gonna go Stonefist or not when I go Facebreakers. We'll see what happens. But at the moment, I'm not entirely sure. Still kind of deciding. Guess how long the campaign was? I haven't played since 0.1. I don't know. Like 12 hours? What does Lactonos Caress do? So it makes it so that you're... so it's because you're illusions, right? They share your gear. What happens is when they kill enemies, right? Your illusions kill enemies. They give you charges. So you're just running around with like max charges all the time. Like every single charge. Flicker is cool. Yeah, I love Flicker. $17 hours, 30 minutes. That was like me last league. But last league I was also playing a bugged build. And that really sucked. I do think that, like, pure Flicker, though, Gemling is definitely going to be better. But I want to do, like, the fun martial artist stuff, so I can't really... Kind of unavoidable. Oh my god, please! Don't take me this way! The breach is that way, boys! The breach is that way! Flicker this way, SpongeBob! Flicker this way! Cheat that way, SpongeBob! Cheat that way! Cheat that way, SpongeBob! Oh, you know where the freaking... Oh, there it is. Oh, no Tiggs. Rest in pepperonis. I think the clones counted it. Yeah. So the clones can generate charges for you. You can't generate charges for the clone, but you can generate them for you. Have I not gotten any Facebreakers yet? Not in bad ones for cheap? No, they're all like a div. Every now and then I see one posted for cheap, and then I try to get it, and guess what? It would get bought before I could get there. Loving the new Bree stuff is so juicy. I want to go Ritual. That way maybe I can get some Facebreakers for myself, you know? Ritual Flicker? No, I'm on Martial Artist. Facebreaker for one of the league mechanics? Bro, I want Facebreaker for one of the league mechanics. Again, I cannot use the bell, so I gotta just raw dog it with freaking Gathering Storm. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to go do freaking Sanctum. Maddox and Interludes. You see you model gloves generate power charge and crit? Yep. Yep. Oh, my gloves are garbage. I still... Dude, I got these gloves in Act 2, by the way. These gloves were from Act 2. I got these bad boys in Act 2. You know? We're still actually, was it Act 1? Act 1? Act 2, yeah. We're still rocking the Act 2 gloves. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, right? Dude, they're fine. What does the red line in the build mean? It's weapon sets. Weapon set 1 versus weapon set 2. Weapon set 1 is red, weapon set 2 is green. How am I supposed to get anything from Delirium? I think you have to like, so Delirium is now like a hide and seek type of thing, I think. You have to go find the stuff. It'll be like, you're getting warmer, you're getting colder, warmer, like that. Like the little thing moves on the bottom based on how close you are to the mechanic. You're wearing those? Yeah, dude. It sucks to be poor. Speaking of which, I do need to go Sekima's. Trial Sukma. What's the best monk build right now? Like Quarterstaff? I mean, it's hard to say what's like best, like quote unquote best. That's just like whatever you want to run or play, I guess. Let's see here. It's hard to say. It's just like it's so early on, but the illusion stuff looks really cool for martial artists. Fragments, trials. This one, level 60. I'm the Delirium, and you finally explained to me what everything means. I'm glad I was able to help out, man. All right, let's go. Third Ascendancy trial. Wish me luck, boys. You got this, chap? Oh, thank you. My dad was never there to tell me, you got this, champ. And now I'm getting this from my chat. He left for the grocery store to get milk, and he never came back. How do you know your amulet? I think you have to go through Delirium first. There's an area inside of the Delirium area in the end game where you have like kind of like a crafting bench situation to go and know your amulet. What are the chatter is, my dad? Crazy. Absolutely insane. Dude, why are all these so bad? Literally, the first one I get is merchants offer 50% fewer choices. And, like, this one's lose 30 Sacred Water, and this was you and your minions deal 40% less damage. Like, am I just cucked right now? Am I just fucked? Like, what is my RNG right now? It's actually over. Get it with your mini map hidden. I hate it when that happens. It's not that bad, like in terms of like detriment, but I just hate it when that happens. Yo, Scrotty with the gifted sub, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
The mighty fall.
Didn't play 0.4. 0.3 Viscothy was elite. And yo, sir, thank you for the second one. Appreciate it. Enjoy your pet. Let's see here. Did I kill everything, or is it this one? I don't even reckon. I didn't even like check how many there were. Oh, I did. Amy, so your dad here still looking for the special milk you wanted? I can't find it anywhere. I don't think I wanted any special milk. You know, in fact, the only milk that you know, I potentially wanted was either the milk from a cow or a milk from a human cow. Either one. Where are all the Abyss videos? Oh, sir. You think I'm doing Abyss yet? I'm still doing Breach right now. I'm barely in the end game. I'm inching through. Miso's Abyss.
Impressive endurance.
In fact, I saw a video from Prada. He said like an Abyss questline is like bugged as a fuck.
Anything for a sip.
Human cow? We have little Homelander here. It's fixed now? Okay.
A great challenge.
How are you feeling about the length of Atlas completion? It's got ridiculously long. It's definitely long, but I wouldn't like put too much weight into our first experience because this is like brand new, right? So there's a lot of stuff that we just don't know. There's a lot of stuff we don't know, and as a result, everything feels foreign and like tougher. So I wouldn't put like too much like weight into it. It does feel long, but you know, I don't. To me, I don't really mind it too much, I guess, because like I'm gaining Atlas points constantly, which is nice. The difference between this and the last one is like the old Atlas was one, not valuable, so I didn't care about gaining Atlas points. But two, it took so long to actually gain Atlas points. Now it feels like I'm getting some progress every single map, which is nice.
Stand tall.
It's a 6 skin? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Why aren't I using Facebreakers?
Anything
Because
for a sip.
I have no money. Do you guys remember that line? You guys remember that line? What's that reference from? What's that reference from? So I haven't done second lab. What's the Decadators? No update on the stream. I'm sorry.
Good riddance.
Nobody gets the reference? Nobody gets the reference? I'm sad. Nobody gets the reference. Why am I so early? Because I want to play the game. We're boomers? Sir, it's a boomer reference. It's a boomer reference. Did I see the Wooly Facebreaker? Interesting idea. Yeah, I mean, I saw him even before like the league start and his like whole plan. It's cool. It's not really how I want to play it, but it is cool. It's definitely very cool. My boots are 30 exalt. Damn, dude's loaded. Do all the rares and bosses seem tankier? It was the opposite for me. I thought shit was way squishier than before. Can we look like Squidward? Yup. I mean, that's the reference. It was from Squidward. It was a Squidward reference.
Formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
during campaign act 4. Yo, hurry your ass up.
I knew you would succeed.
I'm speeding ahead. Probably take me 5 days to complete everything.
Use that well.
Let's see, what you got for me, girl?
Rest a while.
Purchase. Oh! Oh, that's the big one right there. Wait, what? Oh, no, I opened it up and I can't do it anymore. Oh, but I'm sad. I'm sad. This is absolutely terrible.
May that serve.
Meet the dreamer.
Meet the dreamer. Wait, why does the martial artist say meet the dreamer? Isn't that like a Chayula thing? Isn't that like a Chayula thing? Can I give you some Facebreaker? That's okay. I'll get them eventually. I appreciate it though. There's 37 Mage Bloods on the market. Yeah, I'm sure they're all garbage. We got to get some good Mage Bloods on the market, dude. Do you think Deva's Flurry Charge Staff could still be strong? Yeah. I mean, it hasn't really ever gotten nerfed, to be honest.
Let's plan.
It hasn't ever really been nerfed, so you can still do it. I mean, look, at this point, the merchant is not even my friend anymore. We're just gonna go here. You're late? Nah, I started early. That's why. The roll MTX goes so hard. Oh, the lightning one that I'm using? Yeah, sick. Dude, I'm just like out here gathering, storming everything, bro. I love Gathering Storm. I wish they didn't freaking get rid of the Gathering. Like, again, I'm so annoyed by the bug. I'm so annoyed that the bell is bugged. It sucks. I love Gathering Storm. It's one of my favorite skills in the entire game. And it already got fucked by the nerf, and now it's bugged. So it's like, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Bell is bugged? Yeah. I showed it a little bit earlier, but I can show it again. I'll show it one more time, alright? Show it one more time. So Gathering Storm is supposed to blow up the bell and do big damage, right? So you see right here, I'm building the combo. I'm dropping double bell, right? You see the double bell. I Gathering Storm into it. 200k damage, right? It starts at 40k about, and then it goes 240k. So 200k damage, right? Now I'm going to Gathering Storm raw dog. Nothing. No bell, nothing. 200k damage. It doesn't do damage. The bell explosion is bugged. It doesn't do damage. It's ass. I got 3 divines from the league mechanic. How I'm excited. Now I'm excited to play. Bro, I need some dibs.
I would give anything for a sip.
Bell Gathering Storm's bugs. That why it's so underwhelming, right? I'm pretty sure. It does no damage. The bell explosion does no damage. And I'm pissed off about it. Because that was gonna be my form of single target damage. I was so prepared. I was so ready. I was like, hell yeah, we're doing this. And then that shit does nothing. Is out here doing absolute Z. Need another league to fix all the bugs? Honestly, bro.
Meet the dreamer.
Call GGG? I wish. I wish I had them on the hotline like that. I have some people on the hotline, but nobody on the balance team.
Challenge overcome.
Try to fix single target when it was so underwhelming. I already bought the $190. Should I buy the other one? I mean, for me, right? I think that personally, only the $30 ones are worth this league. But Hey, it's up to you. Up to you. Ritual into chalice into hourglass. Okay, yeah. Like the whole thing, right? I was thinking about doing like a big Gathering Storm bell to do like a big ignite. Like I would get the Way of the Stone Fist Facebreakers, stack what is it called? Stack ignite, stack fire damage, and then scale ignite, do a big Gathering Storm, and just blow the boss up with ignite. But I can't do that anymore. That's not happening. It's not an option anymore until they fix it, at least. Can we not submit this as a bug report? Oh, I'm sure you can. I'm just I'm lazy. I might put out a tweet actually. I might throw out a tweet and hopefully that tweet, you know, gains some traction or something and then they'll get it fixed. That's probably faster than a bug report, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe Kelly got us, yeah. Did Heroes play Heroes of Might and Magic? I have not. I've never played that game. They exceeded my expectation. I had high expectations. Sheesh! Let's go, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I haven't gotten too far into the end game, right? I've literally like barely explored the Atlas, like gotten barely anything in. So like it's hard for me to really give a full critique of the Atlas itself. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I want it. It seems like it's gonna be good. Hope it'll be good. You know? Oh, what the? Oh, shit. Those little bugs on the ground always hurt so much.
Assault!
Assault! I thought they fixed a thing where, you know, the mobs wouldn't spawn for the Hourglass trial. I guess they didn't fix it. Because I don't see the rare anywhere. This is my third lab? Yeah, it's my third lab. 15 FPS on 4080 strict. What the heck? What happened there? What do you think about Ice Strike Martial Artists? Will it be good build or rather stay behind all the spin to win stuff? It's probably still gonna be worse than spin to win. Spin to win is just really strong. But, I mean, it's just a different playstyle that, you know, it can do all the content, right? It's not like it's not viable, but it's just like, is it going to be as good as Spin to Win? No. Spin to Win is just very strong. It's, I would say, one of the only monk skill, like quarterstaff skills that feels like it's competitive with the meta. Like, competitive. Not quite like, you know, beating some of the stronger stuff, but yeah, it's competitive. I want to do Flicker Strike this season. Your build looks good, but Gathering Storm Bug is something a way to get fixed. Yeah, I think that what I'll do is I'll find another way of single target until then, which probably will just involve me getting power charges from Sacrifice. Like minions, power charge, sacrifice, right? That's probably what it is. But, I mean, right, for now, at least, it's not like it's doing to replay damage, you know? It's not like the damage is terrible just with Gathering Storm itself. It's just not like I'm gonna blow them up type of situation, you know?
We will succeed.
It just takes a couple Gathering Storms, which to me is fine, right? I don't really mind that because I like playing Gathering Storm. If I could map with it and not have it feel terrible, I would. But I know a lot of people like don't like doing the perfect what is it called? The perfect timing stuff, right? 100% cool. Just like Flicker Strike on Killing Palm, pretty cool. Now Chargers are blue rare. Do Falling Thunder uniques. Oh, do you have the glove already? Or you talk about like that's the potential. What are the first two ascendancies I chose? I chose Way of the Meridian, Rudic Meridians, and the Mountain. So I went Mountain first and then Meridians. But Mountain is very specific to if you're playing Glacial Cascade. Right now, I am in Way of the Stone Fist, right? I respect. That was always the plan. Get to the end game, respect Way of the Stone Fist off of Mountain. But during the campaign, I was doing Mountain teaching. Mountain teaching, then Meridian. You need to do it with the helmet? Ah, I got it.
Meet the dreamer.
ありがとうございます。
I'm trying to do one people following a guy. Curious. Could you show your passive see? We see how similar it is? Yeah. Let's see. Doing leveling hall focus resonance, killing palm, falling thunder. It's fun once he's into an area effect. Nice. And yo, Nami with a raid. Thank you. Appreciate it. How's your stream? Welcome, guys. We're in here playing some Path of Exile, like seemingly every other streamer on the planet. But you know, all I have to say is I was here first. I was here before they were. So yeah. Okina oppai reido. What the heck? I think you were at the wrong person, sir. I think you're misunderstanding. That's not. There's no way that's the case. Nemi.
I would
Yeah, that's
give
not true.
anything for a sip.
Just take more defensive notes. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I'm not taking defensive notes right now because I don't think I need it right now. But I will be taking defensive notes later. I don't know him. Miso, wait, what? What are you talking about, Nemi?
The mighty fall.
Memo, are you gonna play Poe? Are you playing this season? Everybody else is playing. Saint's playing, Stoop's playing, Cannon's playing. Everybody playing, brother. Memo keeps talking about big boobs and big butts. I mean, what else would you talk about?
A great
What else is there to talk about on the internet?
greetings. Always on. We will succeed.
Cats? I don't know. That's like okay. It's not bad. It's an okay topic, but not at the top of the list.
Break.
Like it's like a good second, all right? It's like a second. It'll be on second on that list. Non-stop is Exalt. When I should have saved to buy gear? Probably. I've been doing that too, though. Honestly, it hasn't been great. It's probably not the best thing to do. Big maces and staves are more important than boobs? What the heck is going on here? I don't even know you, sir. I thought I knew my chat, but I guess I didn't. Off to bed? Alright, sleep well, Demi. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
A great challenge overcome.
Warrior brain.
A moment of respite.
Let's see here. Alright. Alrighty, what is this? Gauntlet, I think? Dude, I hate Gauntlet trials. Gauntlet trials are so ass. Oh, I almost stepped on that one. I almost stepped on it. I did it, but I almost did. This is my fourth? No, this is just my third. Chalice into Escape.
Back to the soil.
Okay, where's the last guy? There he is. Okay, boom. Let's go. Keep going, boys. Keep going, boys. We're so close to a Facebreaker. Not really. We will be, though. I mean, honestly, one div is not that bad for an item. But I've just been, like, really unlucky. Actually, I probably could have bought it at one point, but then I decided to upgrade my gear before buying the Facebreakers. I was like, I'm going to upgrade some of this other gear instead. Like, I'm going to buy some support gems, because I don't got any support gems. So I can actually get some supports in my skills. Oh, yeah, also, let's buy some Jeweler's Orbs, because I need some Jeweler's Orbs. And all that has led me to being more poor than the homeless guy at the corner of the street. I really need to go contact Farmer. I think I need to ask Farmer to see if he needs his windshield wiped or something like that. It's at that level of desperation again. I need to ask. Maybe Farmer needs like a back rub or something, like, or a massage. Are you going for a certain item level of Facebreaker or no preference? No real preference at the moment. I'm just going for something random. Maybe later down the line I'll get a higher item level one. Because like I'm almost 100% sure Facebreakers will be dropping in value over time.
Be ready.
A worthy foe.
Beware the scarabs. This was the end
Beware
of
the
time.
scarabs!
But
Okay.
I sense
Got 'em.
another being resides. Beware the scarabs.
Why are these scarabs still fucking spawning? I killed your mother, the big titty monster. By the way, has anybody tame beasted that lady yet? Anybody tame beasted that lady yet? Because, she's kind of hot. Hollow Palm dropped? Just for now. Just for now. Until I can get Facebreakers. Arcanist Royal.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I tamed her last night. Oh, shit. Yo, what's up, Vietnam? My favorite streamer. Yo, it make me blush. Thanks for the subs. Good luck. Let's enjoy 0.5. Yeah, dude. Let's have a good time. I needed my pet. That's why I gave you the subs. It wasn't because of anything else. You know, definitely not because you're one of my favorite content creators for PoE out there. Definitely not. Not tsundere at all. My luck was not very lucking. Yeah, neither is mine. So I'm thinking maybe, right? We could try doing something fun. So I got my third ascendancy. Maybe we try putting the bell on my back, right? We take off like runic meridians and we go bell. I feel like bell back flicker strike sounds pretty decent. I don't recognize the streamer words cock. What the? I don't play cock. I'm not a cock enjoyer. All right. The thing is, rooting meridians give me a lot of res and a lot of survivability. And if I take out rooting meridians, we're kind of really squishy.
Does mercy
But here's the other question: if I take out rooting meridians, Does it eat my runes? Or is it just like, let's see, right? I think I'll rune meridians. Well, actually, I guess I can't tell. It won't tell me. Oh well. We're putting on the bell. We're belling up. Yo, what's up, Fluffy? And yo, Maru-san, you didn't need to give me subs, but I appreciate it. Thank you. No worries about it, man. It was for you. It was for you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Arigato gozaimasu. I need pet. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I see you. I see you. Okay. Look at my cold res. We're at negative cold res right now. We have 116% lightning res, negative cold res. It's pretty sad. Out here struggling right now. I guess we'll just socket some of our gear. Right. So I'm gonna go get res. Augments. Glacial. A desert too, right there. Might as well, right? Okay. Well, that's better than nothing. Anyone tries the res swapping? I haven't because it's expensive. As in, well, it's not that expensive. I'm just poor. Not that expensive. I'm just poor. Okay, so Hollow Resonance. Ooh, I can put supports on it. I didn't even realize I could put supports on it. Let's think about what we want to do on here, right? How much Facebreaker gonna say? Like a div. Shockwave, Ethereal Bell, cause it to ring, AoE trigger attack. The question is, does it operate like normal Bell where it will like carry on the element that you use? Matching ailment? No, it looks like it doesn't. And I'm assuming it does fizz. I'm assuming it does fizz damage. It doesn't even say like type of damage it does. What the heck? That's so cringe. Like, huh? Is Facebreaker worth using? I mean, I haven't really gone there yet for my build, so it's really hard to say exactly, but I think it is. If you like if you want a stat stack, it'll eventually be fine. Okay, let's get this. And then let's see here. What else are we gonna use for this spell? Maybe we'll put like heft on it or something like that. More max fizz. Actually, wait. It probably tells me on the tooltip what it does, right? Fizz, fire, lightning. Yeah, I guess I'll put like heft on it. Much love from a fellow once. Monk single target is bad due to Facebreakers, Astra, all that single target late game is a real problem. I mean, you could do it with, like, there are setups. You could do, like, Falling Thunder. You could put, like, Spin Bell, right? There's a couple options that you can do to make a single target work. You want the build guide, exclamation mark POB or exclamation mark league start. Either one works. Okay, let's put this trash into here. Throw that one away. Trash. Uh, let's see here. Elemental damage, attack speed, ailments, projectile damage, shock. Okay. Okay, nothing really here. I might craft into these later. Do you think they'll nerf the Nocturnal Caress? I don't think so. It seems intended to me. I don't think it's, like, OP or anything. It's decent, but you have to give up an entire glove slot for it, because Nocturnal Caress doesn't give you much outside of that. Gloves are really strong. And, like, taking up an entire glove slot for that, I feel like is just a little... It's expensive.
Go on. Let's try something different.
Vestige of Darkness is amazing, but an FPS killer. Wait, what's Vestige of Darkness?
Crush.
Giant hand that drops or FPS? That sounds like my type of build. I love those type of builds. Oh, this map is ass for Breach. This map sucks for Breach. Holy. I don't know. I feel like... Is the bell doing a lot? I actually can't tell. I actually can't tell how much the bell itself is actually doing. It looks the same performance-wise as before. Is that Flicker Strike popping off now? I mean, I wouldn't really say it's popping off, but it's functional. For what it's worth. Let's see. Root of Courage. I should probably figure out what all these runes are worth. Because, like... I just, like... I look at those runes and I have no clue what's actually worth money. Wait, that was a Facebreaker. That was a Facebreaker pig. That was a Facebreaker pig. That was a Facebreaker pig. We're going. We're going. Travel the hideout. No! No longer available. Shit. What stats are our priority in campaign? Armor, yes. I mean, armor is basically what you want in general in campaign. But if you're playing this build, it's like armor and evasion are what I would prioritize. It's really hard to scale, what is it called? Crit in the campaign. Was there a killing Paul, but you're only in Act 3? Well, I mean, of course. If you're in Act 3, of course it's gonna... This is going to be looking a little bit better there. Two breaches in one map? Sheesh. Augury is definitely not the map you want to be doing breaching. Definitely not the map you want to be doing breaching. Ooh, double womb gift? Gimme. I also feel like maybe I should slot in, now that we're running Bell at least, maybe I should slot in Killing Palm or something. That way we can get like the Bell stuff when we're doing single target. Because right now single target is pretty rough. Because we can't, what is it called? We can't use our big Bell on the boss because it's bugged. Oh wow, the Bell does a lot of stun. Bell actually does a lot of stun. The big backed bells actually do a lot of stun. Yo, what's up, Cabral? What's up, Smurf? How's it going? I killed Zesh in one quest and can't run him over and over again with the keys like I used to. So there's a quest version of Zesh and there's an infinite farm version of Zesh. You probably did the quest version of Zesh, that's why. Which one's a lavish? Currency, amulet. Let's do amulet. Why? Amulet. No, I don't have enough points for that. Awkward. Those are riders. When should I sell the divs and start getting gear? Will the market go up? I mean, the divs are always going to keep going up, right? So it's just you sell it when you need stuff. Is it annoying the time the Gathering Storm played Monk all passion haven't used a skill yet? I personally am. I'm a say a Gathering Storm expertise. I'm expert, you know. And I have no problem with Gathering Storm, but I know some people really don't like the perfect timing stuff. Do you see they put out a Breach and Expedition stash tab? Yeah. Guess who already has them? Let's see here. Let's do Slick. So as Marion rages and there's Slick. So what I was saying is I definitely should. What are we getting rid of? I guess we'll get rid of. Do we get rid of Lingering Illusions for the thing? Oh no, we'll get rid of Stormwave. I don't even use Stormwave. We'll get rid of this and we'll get Killing Palm. Actually, we should upgrade this stuff first. Before we do that. We'll get Killing Palm here. Oh, one thing I was also thinking about is potentially like using Siphoning Strike for power charges against the boss. But if we have the bells, Killing Palm might be fine. Killing Palm. Charge Profusion. And then we're also going to be using Rapid Attacks. How's the build going? It's going well. It's going well. I mean, other than the fact that one of our main single target interactions is bugged and doesn't work. Other than that, it's going well. Other than the fact that what we were trying to do is bugged, it's fine. Thoroughly kill, blazing critical, or great supports. Yeah, true. Thrill of the kill. We will do that instead of something else. Instead of this. I still want the other ones though. do we always want to? And we don't have a greater jeweler orb for it, so can't really do much with that. We'll just chill for now. What's the bug? It just doesn't do damage. The Gathering Storm Tempest Bell interaction, where it's supposed to explode the bell for big damage, it just doesn't work. It doesn't do damage. And I've been very depressed over it. Tomorrow should be a big patch. Tomorrow one day, we'll see. Build seems solid so far. One's Gemling. What skill are you using? What am I doing here? Killing Palm. Okay. Whoops. Killing Palm, and then this. And then Killing Palm. Facebreakers are going down in price? Yeah, I mean, it's to be expected. Facebreakers are not supposed to... They're not rare. Facebreakers are not rare. Not rare at all. So... That's why I haven't been, like, super... Like, I don't know. Gung-ho on buying it, right? Because I just know that they're going to go down in price. Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? Though, if I ever do see a cheap one, right? I will hop on it. Or at least try to. But that is no longer available. Okay. We'll change the build once I go Facebreakers. The way I scale damage is going to be very different. I'm going to be starting to stat stack, for example. Whoops, that was not supposed to, what I was supposed to be doing. This guy's slow in the trade market. He'll never get something. Drink some Red Bull. Well, the problem is I'm in the middle of the map. I can't do shit when I'm in the middle of the map. If I wasn't in the middle of the map, I'd be fine. You need two-handed mace, talisman, spear, quarterstaff, one-handed mace. I feel like all these are just bad. T15s? Nope. Not T15. Yo, what's up, Alucard? How's it going? Like, unique weapons are just bad still. This is like T7, T8 or something like that. No, I mean, I could probably go up higher, but it's just a matter of like I need to get to the Overseer maps to upgrade the maps. Recipes Act 2, are those unloved? Or what do you mean by unloved? Yo, Mr. Zorga! Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it for 22 months. Well, how did I get here? I mean, obviously, Nemi. Hope you're doing well, dude. And yo, Mr. Anonymous Gifter with the 5 Tier 1 gifties! Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Hope you are enjoying life and everything it has to offer. And another anonymous gifter. Wait, or is that the same one? I don't even know. No, that is another anonymous gifter. Yo, thank you for the 5 tier 1s. Appreciate that. I don't know if it's the same person or a different person. But either way, thank you so much. Appreciate ya. I'm making it big? Nah, I mean, people are being very generous, but there is currently an event right now going on. There's drops, gifty drops. So lots of people are gifting. Oh, that's another one. 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 Go. Oh, it's gone. Which dopamine hits better, gifted or divs? I mean, it depends on how many gifted, you know? Depends on how many gifted. That's the real thing.
Meet the dreamer.
1-to-1? I mean, definitely a div. I mean, a gifty, depending on where the person's from, is like, what? Potentially like 10 cents. Am I lieging today? Not lieging at all. To be honest, you know, I've never lieged in a single day of my life, but also, I haven't gotten to start doing Abyss yet. Your tree's bricked. You can't change ascendancy other points. Yeah, have you tried restarting? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Mr. Sanchez? Got a question. How do you gain power charges on crit for the gloves? You gotta desecrate for Arcane Surge. You gotta desecrate for Arcane Surge and use Way of the Stone Fist to change the gloves. Flicker already? Yep. Flicker. Gotta love it.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
When the bells are this close, it kind of sucks because, like, the killing palm doesn't, like, jump to the different ones like that. I do think I should get, what is it called? Compressed duration for Hollow Focus, though. They need to patch this bug. I mean, this entire update is a bug. You know? This entire update is filled with bugs. Did they nerf the ants? I have no clue. What happened to Hollow Palm? Well, Hollow Palm just doesn't scale very well into the end game. So until I get Facebreakers, I need to be on Quarterstaff to actually do damage, unfortunately. What's wrong right now? I was talking about it before, but once again, I probably will show this clip many times tonight, so I apologize for anybody who is unhappy. But the main interaction I was using for single target is bugged. So we were supposed to be able to blow up the Tempest Bell through Gathering Storm for big damage, right? So I've dropped 2 Tempest Bells, right? We're at 60,000. I Gathering Storm into it, 200,000 damage, right? I'm going to now do a raw Gathering Storm. It went from 200-something thousand damage to 400,000. It literally did no damage, the bell explosions. The regular Gathering Storm did the same amount of damage as the Tempest Bell Gathering Storm. It's stupid. It's bugged right now. Unid Prism of Belief is 30x. I'm IDing this. It's like a div. Ball pack Keystone depletes your health when you go in new zone. Maybe it was crit. Nope. Because I've done it multiple times. This is another instance, right? Okay, right here. 182, right? 640. So that's like, let's just say 500 HK. 400 to 500k, right? Regular one. 600 to what that one, that's 300k. That one, 400k. It doesn't do any extra damage. And like it's a significant amount of damage too. Like you should be able to tell, because if you look at this, perfect time Gathering Storm is, hold up, we'll pull up the tooltip. Perfect time Gathering Storm, right? 1014. The shockwave is 869, and I'm doing 2 bells, so that should be like an extra like 600% damage from that one, right? 607%. You should be able to tell, and you can't tell. As I said, just another life in Quinn's life of no damage. Will I be going back to Hollow Palm once I get Facebreakers? Yeah, we'll be going back to Hollow Palm. Twister MTX turns purple, crashes the game? I thought they fixed that yesterday. No weapon sets? I removed it. At least for now. Later on, I'll probably bring it back for another, when I change the build, but for now, it's just removed. Yo, Dawn! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. But yeah, I thought they fixed the thing, the Twisters thing. At least it said it was fixed in the patch notes yesterday. This game is a buggy mess right now. It really is. But it's a fun buggy mess at least, right? It could be a buggy mess and be boring or a bad, but at least it's a fun and good buggy mess. Blue filter not fixed yet? Yep. Still not fixed, unfortunately. Oh, I was gonna get some compressed duration on the thing. Prolonged duration. Bell. I'm surprised this doesn't recommend compressed duration. Actually, this does, let's see. Duration, oh wait. Duration, modifiers are cooldown. Oh, okay, cooldown. Okay, so I need cooldown. Cooldown recovery. That's what I need. Doriana's tower is dead. Following you with lightning flashes ahead of. I did see the clip. I mean, unfortunately, you can't pull post clips on YouTube. I'm a little bit annoyed that like this happens to where like what is it called? When I do the killing palm stuff, it blows up all the bells. The killing palm blows up all the bells, which is kind of annoying. At least Monkey Bonk? Yo, the Monkey Bonkers seem like they're eating well. The Monkey Bonk guys seem like they're eating well. Because, like, apparently the Monkey has a base crit chance of 25%. So you need to put, like, one thing on them and they get 100% crit rate. I saw a post by Gazzy today where he said that. Can confirm Bonk. Dude, I should have gone Bonk, man. I said I wanted to go Bonk, but I thought it was going to be bait, so I didn't go. Should have gone Bonk, bro. I should have gone Bonky boy. Bonky. Bonky boy. Playing Monkey Bonk and it smacks. Bro, I should have played Monkey Bonk, man. As much as I love Flicker Strike, right? I'll play Flicker Strike any day of the week. But Monkey Bonk, man? How can you say no to Monkey Bonk, bro? Don't worry. Nobody's playing Titty Lady, alright? Nobody's playing Big Titty Mommy. And next time, next build, we're going to go Big Titty Mommy, alright, guys? No hollow bomb. Just while I wait for Facebreakers. I don't have Facebreakers yet, so once I get those, I'll go back to hollow bomb. But for now, no hollow bomb. How's my ES 400? Because I have full evasion chest armor. Because I don't want to buy new gear. And I have 0 points in yes on my tree. I have 0 points in defensives in my tree in general.
Meet the dreamer. Ugh, the swarm never ends. Swiftly.
I'll sell you my Facebreakers 38x right now. Yeah, sure. With my 0 exalts. Yeah, sure.
Faradun will rise. Burn, burn.
Can I give you a pair? A pair of what? Balls? Ball sacks?
A rare find.
I thought divines were supposed to be more common. That's what I thought too. But, you know, clearly I'm out here poor as fuck. What the heck is Monkey Bonk? The Huntress. Spirit Walker with a monkey pet.
Greetings. Take your time. Good fortune.
Can I give you my pair of balls in a pair of Facebreakers? It's okay, man. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. 1+1 level melee skills. Just randomly in here. And sadly, it's got spell damage on the prefix, but let's see. Can we turn these into something decent? Oh, look at those resistances disappear. And I have no stats too. Yeah, I can't do it. Drop 3 Divines Act 3 going through Infested Barons. Yeah. I dropped 3 Exalts too in the entirety of the campaign. Let's go upgrade our, what is it called? Let's go upgrade our Waystone. I want to help so I can see the progression. I mean, I just don't want to take money from people, you know? No free handies. People will be like, wow, the only reason why you can make this build is because you got free handies. No? Now that's what's gonna happen. If I take the free handy. My Ange is putting in overtime right now, is she? You selling big monies? And big monies?
You must be out of your mind.
You pay me 38x is not a free handy. Sir, do you think I have that much money? That's a good joke. Oh my god, I'm getting eaten alive. What the heck is going on here? Said by streamer who takes handies. What the heck? Are you saying like gifted subs? Those are a reward from our hard work. What are you talking about? Those are a reward from people who would say, hey, thanks for the entertainment. You suck at the game so much that it makes me laugh my ass off every single night. And you know what? For that, you deserve this $5 due. Except it's $5 due in my country, which means that it's probably 10 cents in your country. Unfortunately, that's usually how it happens. Thought they said divs don't drop till Act 4. No, they start dropping at eye level 33. Why are you so greedy? Enjoy what? Ah! I'm dying! I'm dying! Good day. Facebreakers yet? No Facebreakers yet. I will get them tonight, though. If I swear on my left nut that I will get them tonight. If I don't get Facebreakers tonight, I will go and chop off my balls tomorrow. And I will send it to one of you guys in the mail, alright? Those are small like. How's it going, man?
The mighty fall.
Dibs. You have to record it. Yeah. Don't worry. I'll record it. But it can't be streamed on Twitch, though. You have to go to another site that requires a subscription. Just came back from a wedding? Ooh, who's the lucky lady? Your wedding? Somebody else's wedding? Chat's gonna collectively quarter the market against you? What the hell? My cousins? Ooh. Congrats to her, then. Or congrats to him or her, I guess.
Freed from the grips of madness. For now.
You need the Fear Gloves to switch to Chonk. Ooh, another womb gift. Womb gifts are always fun to get. I was on a map saying something. Miso was saying something funny. What? Huh? Why you gotta blame me? Oh, that guy took like no damage. Ah! Ah! At this rate, I'm never getting an end game. Nah, bro, you got this. I believe. I believe in you. Facebreaker 30 Exalted Orb's not bad. Sir, I haven't gotten a single Divine. Alright? I have not gotten a single Divine. Until now. We're going to the monastery. And then we are going to be going to get... We're gonna be going to birth some divines, baby. Is Flicker's Ring a monk only thing, or you work for any class? You work for any class, as long as you're using a quarterstaff. Still using mountain? Nah. I'm doing Meridian. I'm doing right now Meridian, Way of the Stone Fist. Actually, no, I'm doing Way of the Stone Fist and Hollow Focus and Resonance. I had a remnant earlier with options with 1 div, 2 divs, 3 divs. Wow, aren't you cool? Why does it not let me go beyond there? It says I have 7 points. How the hell am I gonna have 7 points and you say I can't go beyond here? Are you high? How high are you right now, tree? What do I need to do to unlock all these? Sad is tame. Sadist tamer.
We have already. Here, you can use it. Take the stone.
Take the breach stone, okay? Wait, how do I take the breach stone? Hello? Do I have the breach stone? Did she give me the breach stone? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Fight for Rayclast.
Do I put the breach stone in there? Where to go? Oh, I probably go into the map itself, right? When you birth, you get more. Fragment of the past still good? Yeah, they still give you an arbiter. Consumes a breach stone. Travel to the hive colony. Oh, I guess this way, this area is only unstable. That's why I only got unstable. In this place, I need to get the hives. I get the hives over here. This build looks fun. If you want the build, it's !POB. So I need to birth more shit in there. Okay. All right. Where are my babies at? Where are our wombs at? All right. Ritual. Breach. Womb gifts. All right. We'll birth some more babies. All right, here we go. Babby.
That should help
Birth.
the war effort.
Carapace Catalyst Gem Cutter Prism. Oh, now I can get more. Okay. Oh, I do not want that. That's not good. That's garbage. Jeweler's Orbs. Ooh. More chance for Jeweler's Orbs. That's disgusting. All these are disgusting, bro. Why would I want that? Why would I want this shit? I mean, I guess if it could be greater, like, perfect Jewelers, I'll take them, you know?
She understands.
Nope. Are you using self-made filter or just preset one filter blade? I'm just using filter blade stuff right now. Okay. Push! Push! Quality currency. Okay. Gem cutter prisms. How do you feel about the bell on the back? Honestly, it's a little bit hard for me to tell right now how much it's doing. I think it's definitely increasing my AoE damage for single target. I mean, single target gives a lot of stun, which is kind of nice. Okay. Do I need to have all the points in order to use this? Oh, I died. Wait, what? Why can I not use the tree? Hello? Or is this not a... Oh, this is not a lavish. That's an ornate. That's why.
Drive them back.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I should use the ornate one on the tree anyways, because I need to get... I need to level it up.
She understands.
Garbage. I haven't started the league yet. Is Flicker viable? I mean, it's viable. Definitely. Are the loot drop sounds still bugged? Yeah. Don't forget to equip your pilfering rings like me. Okay, there it is. Let's continue progressing through Breach, I guess. Are you guys focusing on your league mechanics first, or are you focusing on, like, the Atlas first? I did, like, a little bit of Atlas work, right? And then after I filled out a little bit, now I'm just on the league mechanic. Minion players gonna be eating well? Yup. You go Hunter's Ascension, use Lightning Spear and Ice Fang. Still planning on Facebreakers or not really worth anymore? I mean, I'm still planning on going Facebreakers, but they're just... I don't have one right now, and they're pretty expensive. But they are dropping like, you know, moment to... Like, every moment, right? In terms of value. So I'm just waiting for them to drop to, like, low enough cost before I go and buy it. Or if I can snipe one for cheap. Facebreaker around 30x right now.
You made it.
So you're a Spirit Walker monkey for damage? Nah, just sell your Facebreakers, man. Just sell them. I appreciate it, though.
You're mine.
Now, you must embrace the dreamer's will.
Work on your first Atlas Master person? I do need to do that,
To deal
too.
with the fortune.
Yes.
Oh, boy. I love walls. I love walls. I love walls. Don't you guys love walls? Defend Aelith. I got you, Aelith. Don't worry. Oh! Defend me, Aelith. Defend me. Dude, Flicker is so bad for this. Flicker is actually so bad for defending Aelith. It's actually not funny how bad it is. It's funny how bad it is. Holy crap.
Annihilation! Can win this.
We can win this. Hell yeah, baby. Me and my Flicker out here. Oh, God. I just got eaten.
For the dreamer!
No! What happened to Aelith?
Okay. What happened to Aelith?
Power caged is power wasted.
How far are you guys into the game, by the way? Like, where are you guys at? Are you guys still in the campaign? Are you still, are you in maps? Are you early maps? T15s already? Act 2? Oh! Ah! I freaking looked away for a second and I died. T13s, Act 4, heading to the Genesis tree. 69. Justin Matt, C6, third character to endgame currently. What the heck? Are you not planning to play the endgame at all? Just hit maps. Let's go.
Meet the dreamer.
Act 4, need to take it slow. Yep. I mean, no real point in rushing, guys. Just take it slow. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. T12s, all they do, bugged out my Doriani's tower. You had a birthday party at 10 yesterday. 84, running T15. Sheesh. What build are you playing, Deroja? T15, level 88 SSF? God damn. Spearwalker, Martial Arts, and Protomancer ready. Got it. Lightning Arrow till you get a good spear swap? What spear are you playing? Or what spear skill? Whirling Lance on Deadeye. Oh, so like the Twisters, but on Whirling Lance, right? Level 70, running baby maps on Spirit Walker Twister build.
Mindless oath.
Goodbye, Crowbell. I wonder if they ever fixed it to where, what is it called? The summoning circle bosses actually take on, like, what is it called? Actually take on map affixes now? Or if that's still, like, they still don't. 23% of players are martial artists. Holy. Is it the most popular ascendancy? That'll be surprising, because... Wait, is Fubgun playing martial arts? Or is he playing Deadeye? I think he's playing Deadeye, right? Rabbit's plant build. I mean, the plant build is very solid, man. Very, very solid. Not looking forward to the martial artist nerfs that are bound to happen? Yo, don't say that, man. Don't say that. I mean, martial artists already got nerfed. Though, I mean, it was more of a bug fix than a nerf. And I guess any character that was using channeling skills got nerfed there. But still, you know, they still technically did get something that made their build weaker. Researcher Strongbox. Should probably do this. But many of the top ones are twisters. Though Fubgun's not even playing twisters. I'm surprised. I guess the Fubgun build isn't like... It's popular, I'm sure. I'm sure it's very popular. But it's not as popular as you would think it is, you know what I mean? Oh, I sold my omelet for 14 Chow's Orb.
What's new?
Oh my god, what the heck is that beast?
Check back soon.
What the heck is that bad boy? Whoa!
Yes.
That's kind of cool. The dude was holding like a fucking manchetti.
Have an order?
Oh, 25 Chow's Orbs. We could maybe almost afford we could probably afford a Facebreaker right now if we really wanted to. +3 melee, garbage suffixes. That's a wild Pokemon trainer. Are strong boxes like at a base level only 4 lines now? Because I can't exalt the strong box anymore, it seems.
Remarkable artifact.
Once you invest in a tree, you get more lines, but it feels much better than the previous League of Strongbox wheel. Oh. Have you seen the interaction of Fist of Stone and Facebreaker? Yep, I have. I have indeed. Got Giga Vericium. Dude, I love Flicker Strike, man. Flicker Strike's so much fun. I love playing Flicker Strike. I feel like I have not really seen, like, out of all the monk players, all the martial artist players, all the monk players, nobody's playing pure Flicker Strike like I am. Nobody's out here playing pure Flicker Strike like I am. Is it because it sucks? Or is it because nobody is tapping into its potential? I got bored of it. What the heck is wrong with this? How do you get bored of Flicker Strike? That's crazy talk. Can we apply shock with cock? Yeah, of course. If you put a skill in there, that would apply shock. Whirlwind having a blast? Whirlwind? What's Whirlwind? Whirling Assault? I mean, to be honest, right now, if you really want to apply shock very easy, you could really just get the, what is it? Well, not shock, the power charges easier. You could get the power charge gloves, right? The gloves that, with a line on them, the rare gloves with charged on crit. That should help out with power charges a ton.
Go on.
Flicker was too easy.
If you must.
So it is.
Trying to put a Flicker build together. I'm not sure I'm knowledgeable enough Poe 2 building it. I was able to get my Facebreaker cheap by a snipe purchase, so I figure out what to do with it. Yo, congrats, sir. That's awesome. What if Flicker better this season than last? I mean, technically, if you're really like getting down to the nitty gritty, like the fine details, Flicker is better this season because you have like gloves, with Way of the Stone Fist that gives you power charge on hit or on crit, and not having to worry about power charge on that aspect really helps out, especially for a single target against bosses, right? That's probably the biggest help. You're happy the Spurs won today. What is that? Baseball? Blood Mage with Reaper board again in Act 3.
Beware the scorpion sting.
What's the opening portal of the Samurai thing? Is it obtainable? I think so. It's called Soul Slash. The Soul Slash portal. I think it might be obtainable. I don't remember. It's either this season or next season where it's obtainable.
Death lurks even in sunlight.
The Shohei Ohtani of the Spurs. You come on, guys. You can't trick me with that one. I know Shohei Ohtani, all right? Shohei Ohtani fucking plays tennis, okay? Can't trick you with that one. I know that much.
This world is not yours.
Stop. No, you don't. Stop it. What?
Destroy them all.
How do we start talking about sports? I don't know, man. Senny started talking about like freaking baseball or something like that, and I guess that's where it started from. You're so weird that sports is a foreign Excuse me, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. I watched Haikyuu. All right, that's volleyball. I watched Cross Game. That's baseball. I watched Kuroko no Basket. That's basketball, buddy. All right, I don't know what you're talking about. I watched Blue Box. That's freaking Batman. I've watched Blue Lock. That's soccer. All right, buddy. I know all about fucking sports. All right, get the I get that disrespect out of your mouth. All right, I'm a sports connoisseur. Hajime no Ippo. That's boxing, baby. IQ best sports anime hands down. Agreed. He plays Uma Musume? Exactly. Horse racing, baby. I know all about the sports. More sports than you will ever even encounter in your lifetime. Go for cycle. Oh, Yowamushi pedal with the cycling? Hell yeah, baby. I know all about that. You couldn't pay to watch sports or sports anime. Dude, I had to do Expedition for this. Hell no. Get me out of here. I was there when it was invented, you fossil. What's the cycling one? Yowamushi pedal is what it's called. It's about this kid who joins this school, right? But the school's like hella fucking far away, and he doesn't want to spend money or something like that. So he cycles to school every day on like a little grandma bicycle or something like that. So he's got like super stamina or whatever. And as a result, he's like really good at like the cyclothons or whatever it's called, like the cycling fucking competitions. And yeah, he's really good at going like uphill because of his stamina. Do I know the sport Seek Pack Takra? No, I don't. Running one? Suzuka? Dude, I love Suzuka. Track and field, baby. Oh my god. Me and my friends are gravel bike nerds. I'm good at going to McDonald's. Golden Boy was a bit story where they do biking. Oh, and Initial D, you know, you got the car racing, right? Dude.
What is?
If you want to learn about sports, you just gotta watch anime, man. You just gotta watch anime. Charge Staff isn't currently working with Facebreakers. It's been like that since 0.4. Hollow Palm doesn't. Charge Staff doesn't add flat lightning damage to Hollow Palm. It's really unfortunate. It's annoying. For my current spirit gems, I am using Lingering Illusion, Herald of Ash, and Reaper's Invocation. Lingering Illusion is like not that needed, to be honest, but it's just there until I start scaling evasion and stuff. Because it's just a nice little extra form of power charge generation, which is always necessary for these builds. Facebreaker's not worth using. I see you're using Quarterstaff. I just don't have Facebreakers. I don't have the money to use to get it at the moment. I mean, I probably do actually, but if I get the Facebreakers right now, I'll probably have to start theory crafting and like thinking about how to actually transition into stat stacking. And I'll leave that for later in the stream. I want to like progress through my maps before we actually like start thinking about things like that, at least for now. Oh! I freaking classic Flicker Strike. Flickering into death. Yeah, I know if they if I use Way of the Stonefist, they convert to int. I don't know if that's the route. Well, the thing is, right? Another part of it is the way that I want to build the Flicker Strike Facebreaker character. I wanted to use Gathering Storm on Bell for damage, but that's currently bugged. So that's like another reason why I'm a little bit less like excited to do it right now. I'm just, you know, I'll do it, but when the prices get to like a reasonable area / like I get more money, we'll do it. Again, I'll buy them before the end of the stream, 100%. I'll do it before the end of the stream, for sure. I'm watching only to see you get face rate to test Gathering Storm on Bells. Bro, the Gathering Storm on Bells doesn't work. It's bugged. I want to do Gathering Storm on Bells, but it's bugged. Your game crashed because of oil grenade. What a surprise. You're running 30, 40 items that you're at 10 divs right now. I'm still wearing gloves from Act 1. I feel you. But I don't have divs. I'm not a multi-div holder. Reroll the Galvanic. You're so tired right now. I mean, you know, what were you expecting? What were you expecting? How many times did I test Gathering Storm Bell? I'm curious. At least like 5, 6 bosses. If you want, I could go test it on this boss. Rob, your first div? Yo, congrats. But I'm not the only one that says that it felt really underwhelming. They didn't test the numbers, but they were like, why? That's why it felt so underwhelming. Three FPS at most. Maybe you should stop playing these builds that destroy your graphics card. How about it, sir? How about it, sir? Okay, so look at this, right? We'll build a combo on this guy. Oh, wait. I'm just killing him before. Fuck. He just died. Whoops. Awkward. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. He just died. Like just rose FPS? No, no, no. Sandy's playing like an oil grenade incident, like oil grenade, explosive grenade or something build. What tier is this? That was tier like 9 or something like that. Because like it's hard for me to like actually like level up my shit in here, like my maps. I could go here, Bloodwood, actually, to level it up.
Fight with fury.
Bells didn't blow up to a bug. Well, they blow up, but they just don't do extra damage. Is the problem. If you put your build, oh my god, freaking! I looked away for a second. I died. Build a build on Ninja and update it constantly. I'll give you a sub. Doesn't it automatically update by itself? Like once I put it on there. They made the Dreadnought campaign so much better. Yup. No, no, freaking! I got distracted. Hold up. Let's. This is a good opportunity. Actually, this is a good opportunity. This is a good opportunity. All right, let's get those Facebreakers. No, they're not available anymore. Fuck. You bought them? Like, actually? No, there's no way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Oh my god, that shit did so much damage. What the fuck?
Foul creature. Fate is on my side.
It'd be funny if I did. No, it wouldn't be.
Meet the dreamer.
Oh my god. Really? You're gonna make me read? I don't know what these do. Unique. Oh, we gotta. We have to on that one. There's no way I don't do that one. Oh my god! Hold up! Hold up, somebody post another one! Ah, we're going! We're going! Travel! No! It's not! Teleport anyways! Go! Oh, it's gone. I bet it's one guy who's just like keeps posting this shit. I bet it's one guy who just keeps posting it out here just to spite me. Just to spite me. You put yours up for 30? You want it? Bro, you think I'm willing to pay that much? I put mine up for my thing for 20. That's what my live tracker's at for 20 exalts. I'm too El Cheapo for 30.
Oh, what the heck was that?
All right, here it is. Moment of truth. Mage blood, baby. Let's go. Brutus Blinker. Nice. How to use live tracker or guide? Oh, you just go to the website. It's easy. You just go to the website, right? Go to the trade website. You put in what you want. Facebreakers. And for this one, I put like a price on it, which is right there, right? Or exalted or equivalent, 20. Then you just click activate live search. Boom. And then it'll ding you whenever something hits that filter. Imagine though. Imagine though. I'm playing Facebreaker charge. Staff's not working. Is it a bug? Yeah, it's been like that since 0.4. Charge staff does not add the flat damage. Hopefully they fix it this league since more people are playing it. There's Mage Blood now? Yep, they added this patch. It's basically Path of Exile 1 Facebreaker. It's pretty, or Mage Blood. It's pretty insane. Like, they even have, like, it even says Quicksilver, Granite, Diamond, like, it's crazy. How rare it is? Rare as fuck. Mage Blood are rare as fuck. They don't stack, no. It literally says in the tooltip it doesn't stack. Cheat this way, SpongeBob! Cheat this way! They get extra bonuses? What do you mean by extra bonuses? I bought a crossbow without levels? Damn, rip. We have something called Ancient Liquids now? Yeah, it's from Delirium. Increased effect per duplicate. Interesting. So we get like 3 diamonds and 3, what is it called? 3 quicksilvers. You're zooming, boy. You're fast as fuck and strong as fuck. Or two quicksilvers, 2 diamonds, sorry. Or maybe just 4 quicksilvers. Did I remove the rotation or politics? I can't find it there. Nope. Should be there. Oh, what the heck? Where did it go? Did I put it somewhere else? Oh my god. I will add it back. I don't know. Mobile isn't wonky as fuck recently. Okay. I literally added it earlier. I do not know why it got rid of it. Okay, let's see. Mapping. Use Gathering Storm to kill enemies, and after that, Reaper's Invocation to get charges. After that, you can either... You can... When you don't have any. When you use Flicker Strike, hold down Reaper's Invocation while flickering. You will get the charges after you finish the Flicker Strike. Bossing. At the moment, the Tempest Bell and Gathering Storm explosion interaction is bugged. It does no damage. Until it gets fixed, just use First Strike after getting max charges, and just use max charges and Gathering Storm to finish it off. Honestly, though, I kind of want to test using Shock Siphon or whatever to get charges. I don't know if that's like how easily I can get charges with that, though. Did I click save on that? Yeah, I did. Do you have any idea how to use combo points in non-melee? Yeah, you have to have the martial artist ascendancy. You have to have the martial artist ascendancy, and this point right here, martial master. Do I have a guide when I manage to get Facebreakers? I mean, I'll need to create the Facebreaker part when I get it. What's up, Jicon? Send us links on the most recent build you have. Just type in !shark POB. What do you suggest for a new reward for Shark? I personally went with the deflection stuff. There's a duplicate on Mage Blood. Does it take one effect or just super duper effect for each line? Apparently if they stack, they get more effect. Ding ding div. You go back to Hall of Palm and strength stacking? Yeah, when I get the... Well, I need to try to, like, think about, like, what I really want to do. When it comes to that... Okay, so I was going to show this, right? So I was going to show the bug. So here we go, right? 2. Oh, wait. I just do too much damage. I can't actually show the freaking thing. It's annoying as hell. I'm doing too much damage. Build link, type in !shark POB. Looking forward when I get Facebreakers, I want to see how I use it. If I get a cheap one, I can snipe one. But unfortunately at the moment, there's none for me to snipe. How long will it take the build update to show? It should be up right now. Yeah, it's right there. To be honest, though, I might edit the because I changed the ascendancy, and this ascendancy kind of feels good. So I might just update it to endgame flicker swap, and then we might do this into not that one, this. It kind of feels good. The bell actually, it feels like it's doing good damage. Let's see. Essences of the Breach. Removes a random modifier. Jewelry, 20% more maximum quality. Want to have a ninja profile? Sure. Oh, I have one. It's right here. I literally didn't even have to update it. It was right there. Runes all dur. I'll just refresh it, though, so we have the latest thing. There it is. I'll update the command. People having you work tonight. Oh my god. Doing my job. I hate that. Struggling mana issues? Any low-hanging fruit suggestions you might be missing? Honestly, I had no mana issues at all. So, I mean, if you do have mana issues, you might want to take this right here, mana cost efficiency, these 3 nodes. That's the one thing I could suggest, because I actually had no mana issues. No cursing here. What are the runes whenever you open up your inventory in your video to the left? Which one? Oh, are you talking about the, what is it called? The, right here, the runes on my inventory, like right here, that's for martial artists. If you, take this one, Runic Meridian. Yo, Alex, for the prime sub, appreciate it. Question now in Act 4, we had 2 new potions. I don't know what I choose. Amazon? I mean, it depends on your build, honestly. I know what build you're playing. I prefer the one with like deflect and what is it called? Like the one with deflect for evasion characters. But I know Corbin, he took the 30% increased energy shield EV. But I just think like the deflect is such a premium stat. I was like, yeah, that I feel like that one is good, but isn't Stone Facebreaker worse? Well, I mean, it just depends on the way you build it, right? You can make an ignite based character, and the other Facebreakers are better. You could play a character that like is scaling AOE, and those Facebreakers are better, right? It just depends on the way you're building
This is what we have available.
and what you're building.
As you wish. Carry on.
Lame. Actually, that still might be better.
Yes, I have many.
Melee skills only benefits a ton of payoff combo points. Well, if you take this node right here, right? Combo can be built from all attacks. Legacy of Facebreaker was so rip. Yeah, I wish it was better, but unfortunately it was pretty rip. Boom, 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 boom. No, I remember playing this song in DDR back in the day, man. Play this all the time. Ooh, C notes. Disgusting. Ah, temp chains. Ugh, disgusting. I mean, I could do this, right? We could always do this. Where is this? Oh, shit, I'm not there, so I can't grab this. Do phase rate damage rolls apply to all unarmed damage with only your mace skills? The first line, right? The flat physical damage is only for mace skills. But it doesn't matter if you're playing Hollow Palm, because Hollow Palm or you already get flat damage anyways. So you don't need those. You don't need that to give you damage. Is Legacy a trample toe on my radar? I mean, it's on the radar for sure, but I feel like that probably is expensive as hell. Oh, what? You can't buy it from here? I would have thought that you could bought it from the currency exchange. Trample toe. What?
Yes.
Legacy? Oh, are they untradeable? Are they untradeable? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because like the trample toe itself is not that expensive. So how much are these? They're probably like multi-divs, right? No stock. Oh, just nobody has them yet. Interesting. Nobody has them for trade. They're just that rare. Holy, that's crazy. That's actually insane that nobody has them up for sale yet.
You wish to try again?
You wish to try again? People drop mirrors already and not them? Wow. Well, mirrors you can get from anything, right? From those, but those you have to specifically probably get them from Expedition.
We grow ever closer to
Like, I'm sure it has to be an Expedition where
And
you
ever
get them.
closer to the return of the dreamer.
Oh my... I got freaking impaled right there.
There's the entrance. We must reach the center.
There's heaps of trample toes selling for 3 to 5 exalt. Well, trample toe is the shoe. We're not talking about the shoe. We're talking about the what is it called? The rune. Which I don't think the rune itself seems tradable. I think you have to buy the rune that allows you to extract, and then after you extract it, the rune itself is untradeable. That's what it seems like to me so far. Oh god, I have to defend the hive with freaking this? I completely forgot about that. I thought this was going to be a regular map, but I guess not.
Hold them off!
Did I abandon Hollow Palm and Way of the Stone Fist? No, they're just expensive. They're just expensive, so I can't afford them. Slash, I don't want to pay for them right now. Like, I can barely afford them, but they're at a price that I don't think is worth paying for yet. So I need to accumulate more wealth before I head into them. Or wait for them to drop in value. How does my Reaper's Invocation activate by itself? I hold it down while I flicker. So as long as you hold down the button while you're flickering, the Reaper's Invocation will be going off constantly while you're flickering. That's why it seems like it's going off by itself, but it's not actually. I'm actually pressing the button to get it to go off. Yep. If it's worth exalts, surely you could buy them. Sir, 30 exalts, 40 exalts is a divine, and that's how much the gloves are worth. And guess what? Your boy has about 1 divine to his name. He's so nerf holding down the Reaper Invocation? Hell no, dude. This has been around since 0.1. 40 Exalts of Divine. How I missed these times. Yep, that's League Start. That's League Start. I'm usually so unlucky with Divines, but I got 3 today. Yeah, I've still gotten 0. I'm still at 0, unfortunately. And I haven't, like, I'm still progressing through the Atlas and, like, everything. So I'm not, like, gaining money. You know what I mean? I'm not, like, farming. I'm just, like, progressing my Atlas points. So the only way I'm going to get money is if I get lucky. Instead of, like, having some consistent way to get money right now. That's, like, one of the reasons why it's, like, taking so long for things to, like, go up in price. Like, normally by now, shit would have been, like, pretty expensive because people would have already started, like, their farming process. But because this league, we have so much to do before we can actually get down to the nitty-gritty business, right, of farming. Things are taking a little bit longer to inflate. Though that probably doesn't stop the, you know, the hideout warriors. For the non-hideout warriors, right? They're too busy, like, working on the Atlas points as opposed to farming. There's so many unknowns, yeah. Did I do any of the Atlas Masters? I found the Beast Lady, but she says I need to go find some, like, thing. But I don't know where I find that thing yet. So I'll probably work on the Atlas Masters once a little bit later. For now, okay. Which way do I... It's over here. This is the open one.
Swiftly.
Oh, that's not the open one. Where the fuck is the open one? Is it over here? Ah, fuck. That shit trips me? Flicker this way, SpongeBob! Flicker this way! Cheat that way, SpongeBob! Cheat that way! Oh! Oh, no! Well, luckily that still seemed fine. This guy thinks he's so funny. I think he's so funny. Did that work? 2 dropped. Wow, you're so cool. That's so annoying that you trip while running. For that. Is there maybe Hall of Form dudes use charges for flicker? Nope. Oh my god. Apparently because I died, I can't do it. I need to do it again. All because I freaking tripped and fell to the thing. So you can't run while doing that, apparently. I had no clue. If you're running, you just fucking trip and fall over.
See what you can achieve with that. Time is of the essence.
Is it better with Whirling Assault? I mean, both are fine. Whirling Assault's probably more consistent, to be honest, if anything.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
But this one's more fun. I got rid of the rune tattoos, yeah. Because I want to try out the bell stuff, which so far has been treating me pretty well. So the runes are, to be honest, at least... Oh my fucking god, those guys do so much damage. At least for the first bit, right? They just kind of give you survivability. And right now, I'd rather have damage. So I got rid of the runic meridians because of that. Apparently, I think I do need to kill these guys. I want to try the bell stuff, you know? The league mechanic is low-key fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I, on the other hand, think it's just kind of mid. I mean, it's mid in the sense that it's inoffensive and rewarding. But I get pissed off whenever I see it and I see Expedition in my map. Because I'm like, I would have done this if it was just by itself, and then they added the Expedition to it. I'm like, yeah, never mind. I don't want to do this. Unless the rewards are, like, super juicy. Do I have POB? Yeah, it's attached to the Mobalytics. Exclamation mark POB, you can download from Mobalytics. You say it's mad because he got no divs from it. I mean, it is true. I have not gotten any divs from it so far. People are out here saying, yeah, I've got like 3 of them, and they all gave me divs. I'm like, bruh, why can't that be me? Why can't that be me? If PoE punished more for dying, would there be more tanking? I actually think most people think that PoE 2 is too punishing for deaths. Maybe I'm just not that good at PoE. I mean, that's also true. But I don't think that has to do with whether or not I'm getting divs from the league mechanic. What's your ranking on the league mechanics? Honestly, I have not done them enough to really give a true ranking at the moment. But all I say is, so far, everything is pretty fun. Ritual, for the most part, seems the same, but I haven't got to, like, the part where you can chain rituals and stuff, so... We'll have to see when that happens, what I think about it. I refuse to die.
I won't die so easily.
Is my loot filter also no sound? That's like everybody, I think. Though I hear the people who manually made their loot filters might have sound. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't have the blue mushroom from Act 3. Is that why? Because I skipped the mushrooms? Fuck, I need to go back then. Is Endgame enjoyable so far? Yeah, of course. But I haven't explored it enough to, like, really give, like, a, you know, hey, this is enjoyable and this is not, right? But I guess, like, it's a good sign that I haven't found it unenjoyable yet, you know what I mean? Right? I think, like, one of the main, like, critiques that people have had is that it does take a very long time to build up your Atlas. To, like, complete your Atlas. But, I mean, to be honest, that's kind of the case for PoE 1 as well. So, I don't really mind it too much. Does it take longer than PoE 1? Maybe. I don't know. I think it's part of it's just, like, all of us are new to it, so we don't know, like, what the best way and what the most efficient way of, like, you know, leveling our Atlas is right now. I think that's, like, part of it.
I won't die so easily.
Maybe farm the pinnacle still takes forever.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
I'll handle it from here. Oh, thank good. Oh, never mind. I thought that way was the open way, but that was not the open way. I think the open way's up here, maybe? Yes, indeed, Ruski. Okay, I need to not run during this part. I need to just be patient and walk. Like a good boy. And if I walk like a good boy, I won't trip and fall. Except my, you know, I need to cheat this way, SpongeBob. I need to cheat this way. How's the wonk going? It's wonking hard. How are you doing, Twice? What are you playing? Make it so that you do a red map, you get +1 each time. Warrior Monk? That's what you're playing? Or are you saying that's what I'm playing? Because I ain't playing Warrior Monk. Hive Colony. Oh, it requires tier 14. Oh, I assume this is where, you know, you go fight the Zesht boy. Yeah, I'm not at that level yet. So we'll wait and come back later for this. Should I go progress in the regular Atlas a little bit more? Now, how long is all three ascended? What do you think of Monk? Will get between now and 1.0 extra? I don't know. Maybe balance changes, reworks, or maybe like a new the new secret ascendancy stuff. Who knows? 185. My quest list is off my screen onto my desk. I love this new endgame. Let's go here. I wish this button. I don't know. I'm not a fan of like having to like traverse to it in the Atlas. Have you found any useful Kalgurin skills? At least for the campaign, I did. But endgame, I'm not using anything right now. I wish... Why did they change it like this? In Path of Exile 1, you just click on this, and it'll pull all the womb gifts that you have in your inventory and your storage. Why did they make it so that you have to drag this shit in? They went backwards in the fucking UX experience. The UX. I'm so confused. Is it a quest? No, it's not a quest womb gift. I've already used all of them. Feel the weight. Important question. Your 1.0 League starter ascendancy, any decision? I mean, it's probably gonna be whatever the new class is.
Tree hears you.
Wow, armor scraps. Pog.
We thank you, Genesis Tree.
Oh, greater jeweler orb. I mean, that's not good, but still, it's better than nothing. Orbs of alchemy? You disgusting. Regal orbs? What the fuck are these nodes? Additional item of the same type. What does that mean?
She provides.
Birth items cannot be... Okay. Catalysts. What if I don't want to birth these catalysts? Okay, whatever. Okay, we're going to go to the omelet tree. We're going to birth the omelet. How do we add quality ascendancy skills? You can't. You cannot. Cannot be. Azure Crimson Amulets. Minimum modifier 30. Birth an additional item. Prefix minimum. Okay.
Behold.
Evasion, armor, life. Kind of not great. Okay. Okay, we do not have any more of those. Okay, we go to the belt tree now. Damnation belt. Nope. Minion related modifiers, caster related modifiers. Okay, well, we're done with our womb gifts, I guess. We'll get the hell out of here. GTFO. Can't find a staff better than Hollow Palm damage. I need to bind one before I make the flicker swap? No, you don't. You don't. You can swap whenever. It's just that you need to make sure you're doing enough damage in your flicker. That's about it. Is a Spyro bug? All the entities inside are immortal? I don't know. I'm not doing Ball Temple at all. You know what I wish they could do? Right? You know how they said, oh, you just skip to the boss at the end if you don't want to, if you feel like you're good enough to like not clear the maps. I wish you could just actually skip to it, you know? Like no matter where you are on the atlas, you just click on it and then you could go to it. That would be some nice QOL change right there. Maybe it might be too OP or too like fast, but that would help a lot with the atlas progression speed stuff. This is not D4. That'd be too fast. I mean, you still need to be able to beat it, you know what I mean? Like, if your build is ready to beat it, I feel like you should just be able to go. Actually, maybe we'll just do this stuff out here, unlock more Atlas points. Bro, what's up?
Fight with fury.
You have plus level melee or gloves, Stone Fist to change the quality. Does that apply to ascendancy skills? Yeah. The 10 quality applies to everything. All your skills. You can see right now, I have plus 12 quality on my Hollow Focus, right, from global modifiers. Which Redemption Expedition? I think it's a south or something like that. I don't really know. Sheesh! Look at that, Rockiana's flow. Damn, look at this guy. He's rolling 46 divs. Insane.
Ravage.
Must be nice. Must be nice. Like breach beneath them? I think so. I'm just not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I think it is south. I don't know if I should wait and sell. I mean, sell it when you feel it's definitely going to keep going up in value, but it's just about like, hey, do I think that I need the money now or do I need it later? If you want to sell it now, then you should be using it to like upgrade stuff. If not, then, you know, or you could use it to invest in other things. But it's definitely just going to keep going up. Thoughts on Mage Blood? Insanely busted. Insanely busted. What does Mage Blood do? It gives you flask effects from PoE 1. No, that's broken. Yep. It's insane. Quicksilver Flask? Yep. Yup. Yo, Shadow. DK Shadow, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Glad they make it broken. Yeah, I mean, it's Mage Blood. It's got to be insane. Endgame build will have different versions of Mage Blood in the inventory and switch when necessary? Probably not. Mostly we're probably just going to go with like one that, like one, right? Are you going to really get that many copies of Mage Blood? Probably not. But like, in reality, there's probably like one combination that's going to be like, yeah, this is the best combination. Which is probably either all Quicksilvers, right? 4 Quicksilvers, or a mixture between Quicksilver and Diamond. Evasion's still trash? I mean, softcore is fine. But you never want to play Evasion hardcore.
I will slay every last one of you.
Like, Evasion has always been fine in softcore. But in hardcore, you never want to play it. Like, fine... Well, I put fine in quotes, let's just say. Because you can make it work, but you will die every now and then. It's just inevitable. That's how Evasion works. So if that to you is bad, then it is bad. But if you're scaling Evasion, that you will die eventually, the number goes down in terms of like when that eventually is. Still amazed by the amount of endgame content. I usually out making currency, but to make my bill for Arbiter, yeah. That's why I said like it's one of the reasons why, for example, like we are still at like 40 exalts to a div. Even when they made divs more common, right? Remember, they made divs this league more common. And we're at a point where the divine to exalt and chaos ratio is still like really good. even in PoE 1, this league, right? The divine to chaos ratio was like, what was it called? It was at 80 to 1 divine at this point. So, yeah, it definitely, a lot of people are spending their time not farming. A lot of people are spending their time working on their Atlas, exploring the end game, doing things that are not to make money. Alright.
I cannot.
Honestly, Bell single target is not that bad for this build. I just drop double Bell, right? Double Bell, spam the freaking thing like this. Honestly, not bad. People need to fill out their assets. They want to maximize whatever. They'll commit later. Yeah. Lineage supports. Ooh. Can you explain why Tempest Bell sometimes drops 2 at the same time? It has to do with the ancestral call stuff, ancestrally boosted stuff. When you ancestrally boost your bells, I think it sometimes drops 2 at once. Is Facebreaker work early? I mean, if you were playing Hollow Palm, yeah, definitely. 100%. I mean, if you're playing Maces, 100%, sorry. Not Hollow Palm. Hollow Palm is... I mean, it can be decent as long as you're stacking strength. If you're stacking strength, then it can keep up early on. It doesn't necessarily mean it's always better, though. Sometimes you might get some gloves that are just insane, and they might be better than Facebreakers, but... yeah. It just depends on the level of gloves you get. Because there, you will find that there are some rare gloves that are probably going to beat the Facebreakers out. Also, I need to get my freaking maps back to tier 9 and 10.
Go on. This is all we have. A good priority.
This is all we have. God damn it. Why is this all you have, Doriani? Is there a node or unique that is necessary for all elemental sorks? Not really. I would not say so. Like, the only one I can think about, like, that a lot of people use is this one. Elemental Equilibrium, depending on, like, how you generate your infusions.
Beware the scorpion sting.
They also import some cosmetics from PoE 1 over to PoE 2. Yeah. You beat Arbor of Divinity? Sheesh, let's go. Congrats, dude. How was the fight? Was it fun? I still haven't seen anything about it yet. I've been pretty spoiler-free on that one. Drop to +4 quarterstaff? We're up! Yo, let's go!
The mighty fall. The world still holds surprises.
Constantly teleports off screen and spams shit on the floor. Sounds like a fight that I'll probably want to go into when I'm like overgearing his ass. You want to see the stone fist with the calling gloves? Yeah, I wonder if anybody has the calling gloves yet. Meanwhile, me looking for Gwenin. I hate how we get a quarterstaff hollow palm damage difference is so big. Yup. Especially if you, at least when you don't have face breakers, right? It might change once you have face break. We have face breakers, but at least for now. But pre-face breakers is yeah. It ain't quite it. It ain't quite it. I mean, that's the whole reason why I'm not using a hollow palm right now. Because if I actually want to progress in the game, I gotta, you know, gotta do what you gotta do.
Regenerating. I refuse to die. No, not here. Not now. Almost there.
You and Facebreaker, it seems worse. I mean, it depends on how much strength you have, right? But I think it's always gonna be worse, right? I think it's always gonna be worse, but it just depends on like how much worse it is. Like, can it be somewhat competitive? That's all I asked for. I just needed to be somewhat competitive. Burial bog work layout so much better. I love these small changes. What part of the burial bog changes do you like? Curious. Like, what is it that you're like, oh wow, this change makes a huge difference? What are the culling gloves called? It's like horror flight or something like that. More linear so you don't miss the boss. $226 strength? I mean, that's not quite there yet. There's still a lot of work to be done on those. Oops, fuck. And here, I thought G didn't do mid-league nerf my Fort Varasha. Did they do another round of nerfs? Did they do another patch? Hotfix B2. Killari's Deception damage roller from consecutive uses cap to 300% more damage. Mid-league nerf! Alleviating concerns about sustained waste on map bosses, specifically when playing high tiers. We have added the following bonus to Atlas Pathway. Top world now grants 10% quantity. Pathkeeper 15% quantity. Archaeological 10% quantity. Valuable paths 10% quantity. Bonuses deployed server side and will be invisible until a later patch. Fix the case where endgame Abyss boss could fail to progress. Okay, but where players could complete the Atlas wound maps without wound maps without gaining the correct quest credit. Okay, Pyromantic Fat Pack not doing damage. Looter Blessing cooldown not recovering. Where's my Tempest Spell? Where's my Tempest Spell bug fix? Where's my Tempest Spell bug fix? Fix my Tempest Spell, please. Was a 95% cut. What the heck? Show build. Excavation Rock POB. Was bug with a bell. It does no damage. When you do the Gathering Storm explosion, it does no extra damage. The price of Divine are dropping. I love baiting, especially baiting Miso. Wait, what are you baiting me about?
can guide you.
Not doing hollow palm technique? Not until I get Facebreakers. They didn't change burial bog? Oh, okay.
Back to the ugh, the swarm never ends.
How you can put the delirium jewel in the amulet? Delirium jewel in the amulet? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Anointing? I don't know. Anointing's not a jewel.
Quickly.
Oh, you're talking about you're talking about anointing, right? You need to go to the delirium area. And I don't think you could actually anoint until you finish the delirium quest line. Oh, voices and trade filters? No clue. What if it's untradeable? Not using charge staffs and hollow palm Facebreaker doesn't use it. It does adds the effect, but like the little beams, but yeah, the actual like damage it doesn't give it to you.
Meet the dreamer.
Untradeable? Bro, this is not D4. I don't even know what's better. Greater Chaos or Greater Exalt? Oh, whatever. It's been a bug that I don't actually, again, I don't know if it's a bug. I'm pretty sure it's a bug because somebody said that it worked in 0.3, like charge staff giving you damage on your flat damage on your what is it called? Your hollow palm, but I don't know. I don't quite remember. But the one thing is, I would say if you, I mean, it sucks that you can't stack it, but if you're not using, whatever, Mantra of Destruction, you should just use Mantra of Destruction instead. Because Mantra of Destruction will add damage to your attacks. Someone said Gathering Storm is not exploding frost balls. Yeah, that is intended. That is intended. That was a nerf. That was an intended nerf. Facebreaker or Hollow Claw better than Staff? Probably not. I doubt it. It's just a different playstyle that I prefer. I prefer Hollow Palm playstyle over Quarterstaff. Mantra adds to one attack. No, Mantra you get a buff. You get basically the same as Chayula's Remnant buff. So it does add it only to one attack for part of it, but the other part is when you kill stuff with Mantra, you will get basically this Chayula buff. which is extra chaos. Damage gain is extra chaos. Oh my god, I hate that shit.
I cannot.
Do you know how you use Breach Splitter now? I don't know. Not at the moment. Oh, is there something supposed to be here at some point? I wonder. Ooh, spoopy, scary. Does it display itself? Yeah. For example, you can go to my Whirling Assault character. Right? You go to my Abyssal Lich from last league, Whirling Assault, you'll see the buff. Where the heck is it? Spinner possible. It looks like this. It stacks up. Looks like that. That's the mantra of destruction buff. Many maps having a hard time finding gear at res cap. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta use like essences and stuff like that. Oh, they just turn into breach stones when you stack them? Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, that's how it used to work. What I was talking in Reaper's Invocation, Profane Ritual, Compressed Duration, Overabundance 1, and Boundless Energy 2. They put 4 Chayulas and anyone one skill? No, Chayula has what is it called? Double Remnant Potency or something like that. So you still get a lot more off of Chayula. Still get a lot more if you're playing Chayula. Did I try? Anyone try Chayula Archon? Anyone know what it looks like? I've never tried it. I am not playing Chayula, so I do not know. Facebreaker. 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 No! It's not... Ah! It's not available anymore. How much am I buying for? I'm putting it. I'm buying for 20 exalts. I'm an El Cheapo. I'm buying for 20 exalts. That's why they're basically instantly selling out.
Good fortune.
Can let you battle the bots for mine. I failed the hive colony as brick now? No, you just run it again. Just run it again. Like, what are these, right? High fortresses? Just run it again. I'm assuming when you beat this, it doesn't give you all the Atlas points, right? I'm assuming you still need to clear out all this shit to get all the Atlas points. Is my assumption. Yo, what's up, Stoops? How's it going, sir? How's, I guess you ended stream? you me something? Price something I got. Not sure how much to post it for. If I should wait. Price check is always hard. I mean, I could always I could help you out if you want. Can you whisper it to me in game? This is my IGN. How you do it is you go and take your item, right? I think it's what is it? I think it's like alt click or some shit like that. Shift click, alt shift click. Well, what is it, guys? Remind me how do I fucking link some shit in the chat? Alt shift click. No. How do you link something to somebody? Control alt. Yeah, control alt click. There it is. Control alt click and whisper it to me. Alt F4. But yeah, send to me. Whisper it to me, and then we can take a look at it. Do I have a pop using the Facebreaker yet? I don't, because I haven't started working on it. So I could like kind of theory craft, but I don't want to put something out there that I just am not confident if it's gonna work or not. Super Juicer GG. Facebreaker trade for 29x? Dude, it's so expensive. Oh, it's a Heart of the Well. Oh, shit. Yo, look at those fucking lines. Holy crap. What the heck are those? Oh my god. What is this luck dog? Oh my god, dude's out here luck sacking shit. Let's see here. All right. Let's take a look at that. Let me see if I can pull it up without, let's see. So it's fire, lightning, crit chance, crit damage, right? So Heart of the Well, extra fire. Okay, that's good. Extra lightning, crit chance, critical damage, right? Let's see. I'm assuming there might not be any in the market, which is why you're asking me. But let's see if there's anything in the market at the moment with these lines, right? So this one is currently going for 99 divine orbs. Let's see. And Sir Farmer, thank you for the farms up. Appreciate it. Do I sit on an account on Juice Your Gear? Dude, sell it. I will say that these are probably going to, it's gonna go like this, right? In terms of price. Basically, the price is gonna go like this. It's gonna go right now is probably around when it's like, you know, relatively high. It's gonna go like kind of go up and down, up, down. But at some point, it's probably gonna start dipping because people are gonna start farming them, right? And then start going back up again because currency inflates. But that's not necessarily meaning that the value is going up. I think right now you can probably sell them for like really good value, and then they're not gonna like. Again, as more people farm it, there's gonna be more of them available in this market. So right now, supply and demand is off. So you can probably sell it for a lot more now than later. Count on veg. All right, just do it, man. Head to bed. It will. I don't think it's gonna. The price is gonna fluctuate too much before today and tomorrow. People aren't farming this stuff that much right now. So, yeah, you can definitely wait until tomorrow. But what I'll say is it's not gonna go. It will eventually just go down in price for a little bit because supply is gonna go up. Right now, nobody's farming it. That's why it's worth so much. I mean, it will always be worth a lot, but yeah. I'm gonna go mass farm it and crash the market. Holy shit, look at this guy's juicer Heart of the Well. What the fuck? Man, where's my luck? Thank you, Mr. Man. Yeah, for sure. Always glad to help a buddy, you know? I'm glad that we're playing the same game again, at least for now. I miss those days. Have a good one. Sleep well. These guys are ready to end the league. Let's add this guy's friend. Oh, look at those, dude. I love this hideout. This hideout's so cool. I actually think I like this hideout more than the Plateau of the Gods, which is crazy because the Plateau of the Gods is like so prime. It's so good. Why no Hollow Palm? Because I don't have Facebreakers, dude. I don't have Facebreakers. Hollow Palm is always just worse than Quarterstaff. Like, the only way you can maybe potentially bridge the gap is with Facebreakers, and I don't have those yet.
Where the scorpions sting.
Facebreaker pricey is like, I mean, I'm just poor. It's like a div, but I just don't have money. Out here, everybody's like, oh, I found like 5 divs in the campaign. I'm like, brother, I'm at tier 10 maps. I have not gotten a single goddamn div to drop. What how is it? It's the Apex or something. I forget what it's called. But it's the one from the MTX box.
Back to the soil.
How to generate power charge flicker? Reaper's invocation linked with profane ritual. This is your weapon and you're at maps. I mean, it's not terrible, but oh my god, no plus levels is kind of sad. It kind of feels bad, man. You and me both. Found 3 divines in expedition? Yeah, no, that's not me. Feels very bad. I got pretty lucky with my weapon. Like, my weapon's not like crazy, right? But like for just something I found on the ground, like randomly, it's not bad. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Please save me. This is my weapon. For something I found on the ground, it's actually not that bad. Triple flats, crit damage, attack melee skills +4, increase attack speed. It's pretty nutty for something I found on the ground. It's literally I could sell it for a divine. All right, you know, it's not bad. Random ground loot for my class. Yeah, it's sexy for ground loot, 100%. But like, you know, is it like a good weapon? It's all right, but for ground loot or this early on, it's pretty insane, man. You can't use charge out of Facebreaker. The bug are intended. Yeah, it's been a thing since 0.4. At this point, I don't know if it's a bug, but I doubt it is. I mean, I doubt it's intended because it says attack. It says what is it called? Quarterstaff attack skills, right? Which it Hollow Palm makes all quarterstaffs, like makes your Facebreaker attack or unarmed attacks count as quarterstaff. So it should give you the flat damage, but it's not. And I think it is a bug that's been in existence since 0.4. Oh my god, dude. Flicker Strike is not good with fucking Breach Hive defense. I literally go out way too far, and Ayla's out here alone because I can't keep her safe because I'm just flying all over the place. Dude, that's the thing about Path of Exile 2 Breach that I really dislike. So in Path of Exile 1, you could use your Atlas to remove the freaking Hive Fortress and stuff like that and just do unstables. You give me some inspiration and still on martial arts, general lightning, elemental stuff, crit. Are you attack or are you spells? Because the one that I tell people for attack, this is basically like the next best thing after like storm charged a lot of times. Overwhelming strike. Overwhelming strike. If you find you have enough crit chance, then you could go to barbaric strength. Any quest for breach stuff? Where you find her? Just a random maps? No, you once you start doing it a little bit more, she'll give you a breach stone, which will unlock an area which is all hives. Barbaric strength shouldn't be that expensive. Barbaric strength is pretty cheap. Or not barbaric strength, this one. Overwhelming strike. It's the most expensive one is this one, Despair, and that's not a very expensive one from what I remember. You go with new lineage support gems. Most are minions, but the new ones are yum for our type of builds. I haven't really looked over them. Is there any one of that specifically that stands out to you that I should take a look at? I'm back on Po2 and I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. What's up, Mr. Killian? Yeah, they changed everything. But everything is pretty on wheels. They kind of just like, you know, it's on rails. They kind of just tell you to go do the quests for the most part. If I say you'll bring the price to a few divs. Here, DM it to me then. DM it to me. I'll take a look at it after the stream. DM it to me, and I'll swear that I won't talk about it until you get one. I wish I could read. Ah, classic. Oh, we finally got one! We finally got one! Everybody's been talking about, oh, I got all these in the campaign. I got 1 for 1, 1 for 2, 1 for 3. I finally got a single one. All right, you know what? You guys are probably laughing. We're like, ha, he's just fucking loser. I got like 5 of those before. That's not even the 3x one. Why are you so happy? But you know what? When you're poor, you'll take anything. All right. When you're a poor man like me, even a few scraps goes a long way. And I hope I don't die, because these guys are kind of beefy. That guy got a divine fucking aura, and that was kind of painful. Tink! I'll do the sound effect for you guys. Tink! Slash played per div. I don't even want to look at that, bro. I don't even want to look at that. That's just gonna make me depressed. 21 hours. What's the combination of search item on the market? Alt shift click. Alt shift click. Congrats, you deserve it. That's a YouTube video right there. I come here to feel less bad about my luck. You're the only streamer I can relate to when it comes to divs per hour. Wow. Right after I get my div, re-rolled. Roll back. Roll back. Roll back. Rolled back. Do you get more than one portal now? No, but there is a new thing with like the Atlas Master that does let you get an extra portal. If you do spec into it. If you choose to spec into it, the Atlas Master will let you get an extra portal. Ender, any tips for the Atlas? Honestly, I don't think there's any like real like, hey, this is the best strategy right now. I just want to get like my Breach Atlas somewhat up. That way I could start running the regular Atlas with Breach tablets. That's about it. Where is my Timeless Jewel? What do you mean? Also, the game is literally shitting itself right now. Last 2 points of Ascension. What am I choosing? I'm probably gonna head back into Runic Meridians, is my guess, until the Tempest Bell stuff fixes. I hate this. I mean, you guys remember Rune more than Rune skills? Oh, for campaign I did, but after campaign, no. The one with 1,000 stuff? Yeah, I mean, I haven't really bought much stuff. I have actually not bought anything from people. I've been playing SSF this entire time. Because I watched this Kriparian video, and he said that SSF is, like, better than trade or something like that. So, I've been playing, like, Kriparian. How am I doing? Good. How are you doing, sir? I mean, good-ish. As soon as my game actually decides to load up, maybe I'll do better. SSF more fun for you? Yeah, I mean, there's certain people that prefer SSF for sure. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to play the game. Maybe one of these days. My stream's dying out too. I'm gonna launch it from the client. Fuck it. You know what? I'm just gonna say fuck this map or fuck the portal. We're gonna go back to the hideout. I still have the div though. I still have the div though. What? No rollback. Facebreaker's 27x on trade. I'll probably buy one after this. Yo, Revival seems like the A-Mod, sir. Appreciate it. Welcome back. I'll probably buy one after this map or something. I mean, it's dumb for me to buy it, to be completely honest, right? I think it's like a stupid thing for me to buy. I don't think it's worth the amount that it's going for, but I'm just going to buy it just so we can start working on the stat stacking.
War beyond recognition.
Do it for science. Oh, am I on the right loop filter on this version? I am. Okay.
Meet the dreamer. I cannot.
22x on trade. Yeah, I don't even know if I should buy them, honestly. Like, I'm trying to start to second guess myself about even like whether or not I should buy it.
I cannot.
Like right now, because it's usually constantly dropping. Give it a 2 hours every 200. What, 200x? Can you price check in the game right now? Yeah, you hold Alt Shift and click on the item. My monk can't do T1 backs. I'm not following your build, by the way. 20 Exalted Orbs. Well. Nope. Couldn't get it. Po2 is so back. Alright, I think, actually... What does my Atlas look like again? I'm gonna get this one last point, and then I'm probably gonna head off to do the rest of my regular Atlas. I want to get to Ritual. Like, I want to get to Ritual, but this shit's so far off. Like, look how far that is, dude. I had to go like 10,000 miles this way. Oh, wait, there's a... What's this Edzutani's Vault? Oh, shit. Is that, what is it called? Is that the, what is it called? For... Ada Louise? Is that even worth anything? Bloodletting. 85? Alright. Wait, that's worth something. That's worth something. Maybe we should go real quick over here. Oh, this is a... You know what? Maybe we check out new Sun... If Sun Temple changed, alright? Maybe check out if Sun Temple changed. Let's see. Let's see. Alright? I'm taking a big risk here. Taking a big risk. I'm using Astromentis. I mean, I don't have Astromentis, but I will. Probably. Don't counter it. I mean, they changed a lot of the really bad maps. Like, they completely... Oh my god! Look at this! Look at how wide open it is! What the heck? Dude! Okay, again. Literally, last night, after the stream... let me see if I could pull it up. I gotta cross out his name just in case. I don't know if he's a known entity. But yeah, I mean, you guys most of you guys know I'm in the lead level designer from Path of Exile. He messaged me a while back after we did our like tier list video, right? And he got in contact with me, right? And he was like, "Oh, yo, great tier list video. Really amazing suggestions. We're working on a lot of these maps, right?" After last night, after seeing Sinkhole, I literally immediately sent him a message. Immediately sent him this message. Got an engine, saw these changes to the maps. I have to say, huge kudos to you and your team. So many of the maps we had issues were fixed, so it's so much more enjoyable to run. Hey man, I appreciate this message. Was watching your stream a bit yesterday. Cool build. Glad you noticed a few of these changes. I'll be looking for your next tier list video. Dude, again, huge props, man. Like, huge props. Like, these maps, like, Sinkhole got changed and fixed. This got changed and fixed. Like, oh my god, dude. Message him again right now. It makes me so happy. Like, actually, though, like, the fact that, like, we don't have, like, these garbage-ass D-tier shitter maps, right, are actually decent to run is... Oh, my God. I'm so happy about this. Oh, my God. Did they remove the sun in the middle, too? Oh, you have to get, like, in there, and you... That's... So they didn't remove the sun, but, like, made it so, like, this is, like, hey, if you want to go and, like, travel across, like, there, then you'll get hit. But, like, other than that, you won't. Like, man, they cooked. They actually cooked. They actually cooked. Holy crap. Like, this is actually a good map now. This is actually a good map. Don't tell Eskin. What's our power charge, Jen? Reaper's Invocation. Reaper's Invocation with Profane Ritual. Sun Temple 0 to hero? Actually, though. Like, it is actually, like, a good map to run. Like, look at all this wide open space. Like, this is actually, like, an A tier, S tier map now. Like, there are maps in the game now that I'm like, yeah, this does not even, like, yeah, please fix these maps compared to Sun Temple. Like Sun Temple, oh my god. And it's like this, Sinkhole got fixed too. Like, this is better than Sinkhole, honestly. Sinkhole is, like, good. But the Sun Temple fix, like, this map is like, ooh, this is juicy as fuck. Yeah, the Prestige Agent? Yeah, while you're flickering. Just hold it down while you're flickering. And it'll give you the... It'll give you the charges. Never thought I'd see the day. I know. I know. Absolutely insane. Absolutely amazing. Oh, it makes me so happy. And his heart grew 10 sizes bigger. Sinkhole used to be an always skip map. What do? They just... It's kind of like what they did to Sun Temple. They busted it wide open, so there's not as many fucking paths and corridors and hallways. Oh, and it's only one floor now? Is that true? Wait, how did I get to... Oh, it's over here. It's bottom left. Okay. Please tell me this doesn't lead to a second floor, and it leads directly to the boss. If this leads directly to the boss... Ah, dang it. Ah, it's still good, though. I mean, it's another floor of a good map, which isn't bad. Honestly, it's another floor of a good map, which is actually not that bad. It actually might be better this way, honestly. It might be better this way. Second floor is a little bit worse, because it's not as wide open, right? Because there is those, like, little cracks. But, like, honestly, it's not that bad. That was another one of our critiques, right? We said the cracks, you had to, like, jump over with a movement skill or find the exact opening. And yeah, like, you don't have to jump it over anymore because there's literally an opening on every corner, every edge. So another huge W. Does item level Facebreaker matter? Yeah, the level matters because the skill itself, the innate skill gets upgraded. Even Hidden Grotto's way better. Yo, let's fucking go. Let's go. Dude, again, huge props to GGG, man. Those guys at GGG are, like, actually cooking. Oh, fuck. I wasn't looking. I got fucking laser beamed down. God damn it. I was too excited. Too excited. They do care. That was weird, though. So, before I died, I couldn't generate charges with my bells. But after I died, I could. Because I kept slapping my bells to try to generate charges, and it didn't generate. I don't know why. Where to get this build? Exclamation mark, League Star, or exclamation mark, POB? So without the power charges, Flicker only does one flicker. You need the power charges to make Flicker to fly all over the place. I'm about to play the shit out of this. I've been convinced this is better than Diablo. I mean. Is it because of charge staff? No, it's not because of charge staff. I always run charge staff with it, and it's fine everywhere else except for the boss room.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Was it generous? It says on Rune Warding Gear. Is it always worth the stat loss? No, it's definitely not. Especially like, let's say like you're playing like an evasion build or something like that, and you just like lose way too much evasion. Or like, obviously for any like, you know, armor. See, look, right? I have charge staff on, it still works, right? I don't know why it wasn't working earlier. Do you know what's better than PoE 2? Nothing. Nothing is better than PoE 2. Am I gonna swap Facebreakers with Flicker Strike? Yeah, I will. I will. To be honest, I feel like I'm like, depending on what happens, I'm starting to lean more to the side of not using Way of the Stone Fist with Facebreakers and just doing strength stacking. But we'll kind of see what happens there.
The mighty fall. Foul creature.
I play HCSF? Hell nah, dude. I would never play Flicker Strike in hardcore. You do not play Flicker Strike in hardcore. No matter what anybody tells you, Flicker Strike is not hardcore viable. Never was, never will be. Sometimes Flicker Strike just leaves you in a situation where your pants are down, no protection, no condom, no vasectomy. You just gotta raw dog that death right there. Please. I'm so slow. Dude, can I please flicker onto the actual rare mobs instead of flickering to these other fucking bullshits on the side? Oh my god, I'm fucking gathering story with this guy. Fuck that shit. What reward did I get for the shark's fin? I took the, what is it called? The deflect one. I'm gonna drop the staff when I swap the Facebreakers? Yeah. Strength and physical is way more options to build. I mean, it's definitely more universal, right? But I, you know, for a second there, I was thinking about a cool thing with Gathering Storm plus Tempest Spell and doing like a huge ignite with that. But unfortunately right now, Tempest Spell and Gathering Storm, the interaction is bugged. And it doesn't work. So it doesn't, yeah. Sadly, I can't do that.
I cannot.
Hollow Palm endgame. I want to swap Facebreaker, Hollow Palm, Flicker Strike. Should I? I mean, you can. I just haven't tested it out yet, but you can definitely make it work if you know how to make a build around it. Don't need to wait for me. You can make all the shorts. You both on English? I'll take a look at it after the stream. Thank you. Let's see here. Guess we'll go. We already have 17 Flicker Strike. I guess we'll go follow that. Gathering Storm now.
Welcome.
Divine for Mass, what do you think I should invest in? My build is pretty bare. I wouldn't invest in anything right now yet. I'd wait until you get into maps.
For now we part.
Oh, whoops. Awkward. Plasma Blast Gemling? Well, I don't know if you could use it as a mapping skill. You could definitely use it as a single target. Well, let's see how Crimson Shores is. This is another one that we were complaining about.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Zombie meta, the rest are super good or niche for our type of builds. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Am I planning on using Hollow Paw and Facebreakers? Yes, I am.
Corruption must be cleansed.
Did they nerf the combo stacking and then one-tapping endgame bosses tech? Yeah. That was nerfed in 0. What is it called? That was nerfed in 0.4. I think they might have actually fixed this one too. Man, I wish this gave me a alchemy orb, because now I have to teleport back to get one. I enjoyed that one. Well, it was way too busted. It was literally infinite damage scaling. Yo, Jizuto, 6 died. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome.
A treasure waiting to be claimed.
How's Ice Monk doing these days? Ice Strike? Oh, hey! When it rains, it pours, I guess. When it rains, it pours, I guess. Tink, tink, tink. Tinkarooski. Sadly, no sound effect, but I will take it. I miss my tinks. I set it to Shadow instead of you. Damn, what are you doing DMing Shadow? That weirdo. Ice Strike Martial Arts SSF? I mean, it's not like it's bad, right? It's not like you can't make it work, but it's just compared to other things. Like, for example, Whirling Assault. It's definitely weaker. It's still fine. You can still make it work. They also nerfed the top end for Ice Strike as well this patch, which I don't understand why they did that. Like, Ice Strike was never, like, insanely strong or anything like that. Like, since, like, 0.1, basically. 0.1, people were like, you know, Ice Strike was crazy, but, I mean, it wasn't even that crazy back then. People were mostly playing Tempest Flurry anyways. But definitely not last patch, and I do not know why they nerfed it. Whirling with Hollow Form is broken? I don't know if it's broken. Definitely seems strong. I don't know if it's broken, though. I build seems nicely clear and with single target. Yeah, so far it's pretty decent. I'm pretty happy with it right now. Though the single target, I'm still like seeing. I don't know. It's not fully there yet. It's not fully there yet. It still needs to be developed. Yo, thank you for the 250, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I probably shouldn't pop the second one. Fuck. I don't think my build is quite ready for that yet. Dude, I'm so squishy, though. It's so funny. I have zero investment into survivability. Oh! I have zero investment in survivability, as I said. My defensive layer is damage and rolling. That is my layer of defense right now. Doing damage and rolling. Oh, wow, they're the boss this time. Oh, this boss is so small. The one in Path of Exile 1 is way bigger.
For the keepers of the
Oh, well, there's another one too.
I cannot.
He's so tiny in this version. You versus the rune she tells you not to worry about. Kill that bastard on the top of the tower. Ooh, how's the fight? You enjoy it? Did I leech mana? I am not leeching mana, no. I mean, for the most part, the mana isn't, like, too big of an issue. Every now and then I'll need to chug a mana pot, but so far I haven't really had too many issues with mana. I think I might have a little bit of mana on kill. That's about it. For my gloves. I think, yeah, I have 1% mana on kill and 1% life on kill on my gloves. I don't even need to drop the bell on his ass. Dude, these bosses, though, still give nothing. So, dude, glove's not good? No, not that. Logbook Remnant is kind of broken. 1200% EXP right now? Holy. Sharkfin to pick as Mace Warrior? I think you 100% will want to take the Ellie as armor. Armor is Ellie. Armor taken as elemental with a warrior. If you're playing armor, you 100% want that one. That one is no questions asked. The other classes, yeah, there's a little bit of like, I wonder which one I should get. I think that one, you 100% take the Ellie as armor. Or armor as Ellie. Makes RB look like his mechanics is nothing. Looks like nothing. His mechanics are pretty fun. I see. So I guess he's just like better Arbiter. I mean, I guess it makes sense because he is the, you know, the next guy up, right? Oh, what the? How the hell did I get fucked by that? What am I, I mean, I guess I don't have good fire res. My fire res is pretty abysmal at this point. Again, my defensive layer right now is damage. Damage and dodge rolling. Goes Rollis. Armor is at least skills better. Yeah. I mean, I think most people should take, unless you're energy shield, I think. I think other builds should definitely take the deflect and armor one. Energy shield delay seems a little bit weak, but the other ones definitely, I think, should be an automatic take. Because, like, energy shield, you have, what is it? Convalescence, right? So you don't really care too much about the delay. I'm cooked. I have a long talk with you about ward off stream. Do you have a problem with it? Oh, it's OP.
swiftly.
Can you change what you pick for Sharkfin? No, unfortunately not. At least not as far as I know. How do I generate and sustain power charges? So I use Reaper's Invocation linked with Profane Ritual. And I just hold the button down while I'm flickering, and then it gives me the charges. Oh, ooh, that did a lot of damage. That was kind of painful. That was kind of painful. Any idea what you need to do to annoy? I think you need to finish the Delirium quest line first.
My king nears.
Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Now, Channel is a map that does need to get worked on. No idea what you meant about your power charge explanation. You see these little ritual thingies on the ground that I get? That's this Reaper's Invocation with Profane Ritual linked to it. So whenever I kill an enemy, I get energy for Reaper's Invocation, which in return allows me to use Profane Ritual without any animation, which means I could use it while I am flickering. So when I'm flickering, I just hold down my Reaper's Invocation button, and then it will take the corpses and turn them into power charges. Chance that Chayula is strongest Ascendancy of the season? Oh yeah, 100%. I think Chayula's really... I mean, Chayula's been strong, guys. Anybody who is a Chayula hater definitely has not heard of X the Prada, 787 Prada. I said X the Prada, X. Yeah, I can't compare those two guys. Definitely never compare those two guys. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, that's what Connor's going. Connor is going Chayula with the Mana Remnants. Is using combo Sensei points, 8 of Chimes, South cards, is that a Reaper Invocation? Well, that just means that you need to, after every Flicker Strike, use a skill to proc Aleph Chimes. Right? And that in itself is, so you could, I think with Martial Prowess or whatever it's called, the Ascendancy node, you can start earning charges on every hit, I think, of Flicker. Or a combo on every... Oh my... I freaking looked away for a second and that's what happened. It is trying 20 divs right now. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. But yeah, you see, I don't generate combo every single hit, right? It goes from 3 to 4 when I do that. So that's why Aelith Chimes can't really be used very well with Flicker Strike. But if you get the new Ascendancy node, Martial Prowess, I think it's called, or something like that, then I think you'll start being able to do that. And that's really good. And that could potentially make Aelith Chimes fine for Flicker. But unless you have that node, you can't actually, like, every hit doesn't count for a combo. It only counts for one combo every time you Flicker. ESO build XCD? Well, I just haven't focused on putting anything into defensives yet, because I haven't really needed it. I'm just focused on, like, offense and getting to, like, higher tiered maps right now. Saw some Facebreaker up for 30 exalts. Yeah, I mean, 30 exalts I think is too expensive for me. But I'm going to wait until they drop to like 20 or something like that, and then I'll buy them. Oh my god, he's belling me. Yo, is this guy a monk? Is this guy a monk? He's belling my ass. I mean, I actually do have that, what is it called? That skin for Bell. Yo, can I proc these bells? Yo, that's kind of sick. Oh, wait, am I procking them? Or is it, what is it called? The bell on my back being procced. I think the bell on my back's being procced. $20 Exalted Orb. Oh, this one is 20 Exalted Orb. You know, I said I would buy for 20. I'll buy it for 20. There we go, guys. Oh, it's item level 74 as well. Wait a second. That's kind of sick. Wait a second. Did I just get a really good deal? Did I just get a pretty good deal? $78 for 25. Let's see here. Medved's Crest. Did I find him? I bought him.
Hail.
How much is this? 12? Okay. Oh, Medved. No, Medved. Crest Circle. Oh, it's literally worthless. Okay. So if I put these in here, right? Oh, I need something else. I have Verana's Crest of the Scythe. All right, so I put these on. I get 18 smash to smithereens. Okay, so let's kind of think about this, right? So unarmed damage deals fire damage for 5 intelligence. Are Facebreakers, do they work in POB? Smaller stun buildup? I don't think that really matters to me, honestly. How's my build doing? Good. Let's see here, right? So if I go here, unarmed damage has extra fire damage for 5 intelligence. How much in can I possibly scale right now? The thing is, like, I really just don't have that much, like, ability to stacks right now. Or stack stats. I'll need to, like, start building my, like, gear to stack, because I really just don't have stacking gear. Like, how much stat do I need for this to start outdoing my quarterstaff, right? That's the question. Oh, the Fist of Fire is interesting, yeah. So, let's open up POB, right? So open up POB. Start. Import. Import. Okay. So right now, Flicker Strike is doing 65. If you go back to bid ratings, you get 63 stat there. True. Charge staff is not working. I think it's been bugged since 0.4. The thing is, like, I'm also... I don't think I'm going to go the fire stuff right now. I'm actually going to go take off Way of the Stonefist and go Runic Meridians, if anything, right? I think we do that, and then we get the extra stat. Add these Facebreakers on. Add to build, right? So... Man, the annoying thing about this is, like, importing these gloves into POB is so hard. Because POB doesn't have support for Way of the Stonefist yet. So, like, there's just, like, not really a way to really compare the damage for that reason. I mean, there is. I had to manually type this shit in, is the way. Does this shit... Can I... Okay. I mean, I just do this, right? Probably. No, I can't. Can I do this? That doesn't even work. Can I do this? Craft item. You can screenshot the gloves and ask any random AI ask and convert the text for you. Can I? Let's see here. Uh, all right, so I'll put that in there. Can you help me convert this to a format that I can paste into Path of Building? Okay. Does it work this way then? Oh, yeah. It's because of the runic ward, I think, especially. I think if I get rid of the runic ward, maybe it'll work. Like that, maybe? It still don't work, brother. Or maybe it's because of the glove base too. Rarity rare, and then we could call it faux grip somber gloves. Faux grip somber gloves. Still doesn't work. Create custom then paste. It just doesn't, it doesn't take it. It doesn't take it. It just won't take it. It didn't have the runic ward line. I took it off. It's gone. Let's try this again. Faux, no. Let's take, what is it called? Take this, right? We'll paste it into this. And then we'll take this. Somber gloves. How about that? Okay. That works. Okay. That works. Okay. Hold up. Create custom. Evasion rating 160. Energy shield 80. Oh, wait, what? What is the what is the energy shield? It should be or did I not put the colon? Probably not. Okay, there it is. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's good enough. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. How do you remember Sakura Hall of Palm levels? Yeah, your character levels. Perfect runes? It's you have a new rune for it. There's a new rune that upgrades it. Should I take 1C or 2x from the rune thing just started an hour ago? I don't have an Ange. I think you take the 2x, but I'll take a look for you right now, Mr. Uncle J.
Have an order?
Chaos. Yeah, you take the 2x. Okay, so these gloves are definitely a lot more damage, right? 76k versus this one, which is 65. Okay, but let's say, right? So we're gonna go here. We're gonna save, and then we are going to create a new, open up a new pop, right? Just so we can compare it side by side. Gloves, Facebreaker, get rid of this, right? And then go to the tree. We take off all of this. And then we go back down this way. And then now we need to get some more like nodes, like more damage and shit like that. Go this way. Question is, where do I go for more damage? It's like I could go here, but man, that feels bad. I feel like those nodes are just not that great anymore. I mean, we're probably going to want to start heading down this way is my guess. Can we even make it down here without, like, being terrible? Level 96? Dude, that's so much... That's so much travel, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. That's so much travel, node. I feel like that's just... I don't want to do that. I want to, if anything, anoint this node. You could do it. Let's see here. I think of like where the best option is for like damage. I mean, eventually we're gonna have to take defensives, right? So that's another thing. Like my crit chance right now with Flicker is 57%. I lose so much crit chance right now because I don't have that much energy shield on my character. And this is a crit chance with what is it called? With pinpoint crit. That's not good. That is really bad. So I guess we'll go invest in more crit chance, right? So we'll go here. Blind. Dazed. All right, 72%. That's still low. I mean, we need to get the time loss jewel here too, right? For like crit. That's definitely like another thing we need to do. Facebreaker want a div? Should I buy it now? I feel like Facebreakers are dropping in value more than anything. After a huge quarterstaff, god damn. Have I tried a greenhouse map? Yeah, it kind of sucks. It ain't great. Let me see. So what if we get, right? What if we get, how much crit do we need? So if we get our crit up to that, that's still not more damage, which kind of sucks. Now we need a stat stack, right? We gotta get strength. 100 plus 100 strength. How's that? We're at 232 strength, and it's still not beating it out. It's gonna be a long journey, boys. It's gonna be a long journey, boys. Minion build is going so hard now. Yeah, let's go. Your build is looking way better than Farmer's, that's for sure. Hey, Farmer's trying his best, all right? He's trying his best. He's trying his best. And actually, this should be more. Because I didn't put in configuration days in here. And I didn't put in power charges recently. So actually, it should be like this. It's 96 DPS versus 69k DPS. I mean, of course, like we also have like no evasion rating for some reason on our character. I don't know why that's the case. Like we definitely have evasion. Like we don't have body armor for some reason. Like what the heck? Why do we not have a body armor? Oh, it's because the body armor also has runic ward on it. Oh my god. Dude, Pop needs to update its fucking shit to get runic ward on it. Runic ward. Lizard scale coat. Okay. Man, we just need to work on so much stuff. Harvey on Hall Farm? Should I upgrade these though? I need a Verana's Crest of the Scythe.
What's new?
How much is that? Verana. Crest of the Scythe. 7 Chow's Orb to do that? What does it upgrade to? You didn't know which direction he wants to go? See, what does this actually upgrade, right? Does this just upgrade the level? It goes from level 0 to level 38, and it gives it armor and runic ward. So it doesn't really do anything to the actual, like, gloves themselves, really. Wait, Jason, we open the menu? What menu? Flubgun just found a headhunter streamer luck? Wow, classic. Classic. Day 2 headhunter? I think he did that last league too. Actually, last he had a day 1 headhunter. I think the thing is, right? In order for me to get Facebreakers to the place where I want it to be, I think the rest of my gear also needs to be good enough to support Hollow Palm. Because as it stands right now, I think even if I put on Hollow Palm, my crit damage is just way too abysmal. Or my crit chance is way too abysmal because I don't have enough energy shield on my gear. So if I want to be able to actually scale this damage, I'm gonna need to go and get more energy shield and better gear. Did I buy a staff or graphic? I found it on the ground and then I threw Exalt Orbs on it. And I got this. I was very lucky. The Vision. Yeah, I think like right now we just need to do a couple things. We need to scale gem level and we need to actually get gear that is like appropriate. The question is there a way to get appropriate gear without spending like half my all of my money? Like, let's see how good would our gear have to be in order for us to actually outbeat, like beat what's going on right now. Let's see. Let's go and grab some gear from another Hollow Palm character, right? And bring it on over and see how it compares. Manage new item set items. Okay. Current. And then tree convert to 0.5. Import tree and build. Okay. Items. Default. Okay. Fuck. I just realized when I did that, I have to re-import the body armor and the gloves. Or at least I think I just need to import the body armors, right? Rare. Okay. Add to build. Actually, no, I don't. I could literally just use these. And then I'll take the Facebreakers, and then I'll copy it in, and then add to builds, right? Wait. Why is this the one without hollow palm? Okay. So this one, literally right now, the character is like this. Flicker Strike is at 100% crit, 56k DPS. Even with a decent amount of evasion rating on our gear, right? Body armor is decent amount. Helmet energy shield has crit, boots. How's our crit? Are we over critting right now? Flicker Strike, crit chance. We're only 5%, like 20% over critting. It's not even that much either. Well, in stacking, oh yeah, strength. I need to get strength up. That's right. Plus 100 strength, right? Plus 100 strength. What is this playlist? It's kind of like a lo-fi city pop lo-fi playlist. I can share with you if you want. What map content do you think people farm more of? Not entirely sure right now, honestly. I mean, it's at least getting somewhat competitive with gear like this. But the thing is, like, gear like this is, like, pretty dang good gear. So I'm just like, man. I mean, I guess it's not that good gear. It's just that, I mean, these are still my gears. What am I talking about? These are still my gears. So if I could, body armor, helmet. How much are we over critting right now with this? Critical hit chance. We're over critting by like 87%. So it's like, I need to get my gear to a point where it's like really good before I think we can like potentially even start getting close. Yeah, that's the thing. I just need like better gear all around. It's like weird because Hollow Palm is supposed to be like an archetype that doesn't cost much, but the crit scaling requires you to have like so much energy shield to actually start like scaling crit. Should I use Salvo on Twister? I think so. We're gonna see you build exclamation mark POB or exclamation mark league start. Have you tried Race Fields? I did. It's really good now. Yeah. I don't think I could raw dog into Facebreakers right now, unfortunately. No matter how much strength or int I stack right now, it just doesn't compare to where I'm at because all of my other gear is not good enough. Kind of sucks. Kind of unfortunate. There's a build guide. Performs better now. I spend some money in the game. Which one? For this build? They turn to mana stacking? Not really mana stacking per se. It's just in stacking. Yeah, you do get mana though. It is, you know, mana, but it is not quite mana stacking. I wonder if there's a world where I just don't. I mean, that's also lame. What's the POB? Sorry, my English sucks. I don't understand. Exclamation mark POB. Type it in chat. And then it'll lead you to the guide. Pillow the cage off cage got pretty good for leveling. I mean, if you have an Astromentus, it's pretty decent. But if you don't, then it's not. Astro what? Astromentus. It's a unique omelet. But you need to have like good stats. Which is something that I'm using for this. I will want to be using for this build eventually. I'm just trying to think of a way to get the Facebreakers to work in its current state. Now, I guess the other question, right? The other thing is like, what if I mean, even with this, I feel like it's just not going to happen. Even with like Way of the Stone Fist, I just don't see it happening. Smash the Smithereens, break armor equal to fire damage dealt, converts 100% of physical of fire, triggers when you heavy stun an enemy. For 56% attack damage. Like, are we stunning enough to, like, proc that? Because, like, if we can stun enough to proc that, that seems like it could actually be pretty somewhat decent. Like, right now, with the bell on my back, right? It actually does stun quite often. And then we could, like, on our bell even, we could put some stun stuff on here. Because right now I have it built for damage, but we could, like, even put some stun shit on here to, like, make it do more stun. And then if we're heavy stunning a ton, then we could get a bunch of these smash to smithereen procs. And just get, like, what is this, 458% attack damage? Was really kind of crazy in terms of damage. But I guess it only procs once, right? Which, if we wanted to, actually, we could put on our Flicker Strike armor break consumption. So then, like, Yeah. It's gonna be a possibility. Give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom. I think I... Man. Okay. So, like, what if, right? Let's see. What does Ancestral Cry do? I'm like cooking right now in my mind. And again, my cooking abilities, unfortunately, are quite nerfed when I'm on stream. I apologize for that. I just, for some reason, I just can't muster my full brain power while I'm streaming. I don't know why. It's just, it just doesn't work. So let's see. Igniting enemies turn into embodiment of comb. While embodying comb, you trigger volcanic steps while traveling. Melee strike stabs are essentially boosted. Your melee strikes trigger volcanic eruptions, right? So while I'm traveling, and I wonder if every time I move with Flicker, it counts as traveling, right? Because, like, what if we do something where we throw down one of the volcanic, like the hammers, forge hammer, right? And then we flicker with Ancestral Cry on, and every single flicker that we do procs the forge hammer. Like, every single time we bounce around, right, it procs the forge hammer and sends out more of the procs the volcanic fissures. So generates 100% of monster powers glory on igniting an enemy, and we're doing a ton of, like, you know, fire damage, so we're going to be igniting enemies all the time, which gives us the glory that we need for this. And getting endurance charges for this, we could just do bear stuff to get endurance charges because we're not using weapon swap, right? Or I think there's, like, endurance charge for heavy stun. Yeah, right there, which also works. Flicker isn't traveling, but Gathering Storm is. Well, I guess for this one, right? All valid. Does Stomping... Okay, so Stomping Ground doesn't work on it. Or Stomping Ground. Yeah, Stomping Ground does not work on it. So, yeah, it's not a travel skill, unfortunately. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. If it was a travel skill, that could have been sick. I mean, it's not even about traveling; it's just moving. You just need to move, which I like, because, like, the volcanic eruptions happen whenever you take a step, right? And I'm just wondering if Flicker counts me as taking a step. I mean, when it says meters traveled, my character is moving, right? So I guess that would count as, like, meters traveled. I mean, I think it could work, guys. I really think it could work. But, like, I think the gear requirement is, like, we're definitely going to need money for this build, which kind of sucks. Like, we're definitely going to need a good bit of money to be able to get the strength requirement on top of, like, we need to meet the strength requirement on top of stacking int. And that's probably really hard to do without an Astromentus. Like, we need an Astromentus to start doing that. The 48 hours. Yeah, I know Wooly cooked up a build with Forge Hammer. Why is this China's so expensive? Because everybody's playing Monk. Everybody's playing Martial Artist, that's why. Well, the character level is not that high. It's like level 80. 80 right now. Yeah. Yeah. The question is, right, how much energy shield do I need for my character to actually start critting? Like, enough. Because right now, we're at what? With Hollow Palm, we're at 72% with pinpoint crit. How much crit or how much energy shield on my gear do I need to actually get it to a point where we're able to crit consistently? Let's grab this Dusk Shell, right? Grab this Dust Shell. Copy. Paste. Save. Add to build. Dusk Shell. Okay, if I get something like this, that is enough for me to get enough crit. For Flicker Strike to crit 100%. Which is actually fine. Our damage is going to be lower than what we're doing right now, but at least we're going to be able to crit 100% of the time. And actually, we're over critting with something like this. So we actually don't need that much more crit chance to be able to... We actually don't need that much more energy shield to be able to start critting 100% of the time. Which is good. So we just need to get like a body armor, like a decent body armor. Let's go and search Pob to see what we can get, right? Why not search Pob? Search the market. Search the market to see what we can get. Guys, low face rate or div. Look at his current price. Oh yeah, it's constantly dropping. It's not worth that much. If you were on the stream, I was always urging people sell your Facebreakers. If you're not using them right now, sell them right now. Can I have 5 minutes of time? Did I need to ask you something? What do you need? Great new character in the league. I completed campaign interlude, but I couldn't go to endgame with a map device. Tried everything along with my character. All new league stuff on a standard character, but the new league character is brick. Did you get...
Yes.
So you can't go to the end game. Does that mean that you cannot teleport to what is it called? You can't teleport to the Ziggurat Refuge? Does it mean that you can't teleport here? Because if you can't teleport here, there's a couple reasons why that you can't teleport here. You can go here, but the map device doesn't work. What do you mean? So when you click the map device, it just doesn't open up? Yeah, you have to, if you haven't talked to the hooded one, who is like right here. If you haven't talked to the hooded one, you can't do it. You gotta click on this bad boy. This hospital patient over here. You did? And your quest tells you need to do like a map or something like that. Obviously, charge staff is pretty vital for Flicker. Facebreaker overrides it. It doesn't allow charge staff to be used, which is a blow. So it just doesn't allow it to be used at all. Like, is it just like, does it not give the damage, or is it just like it just can't use it? Are Facebreaker going to make or break this build? I want to make Monk. However, I don't know they're going to be burdened in this build. Well, the way I'm playing right now, right? We don't need Facebreakers. You just play it like this without the Facebreakers, and it's totally fine. It's just that like the end game version of this build, I'm revolving around Facebreakers, but you could probably play the build perfectly fine without it. Not the fire stuff, but the way that we're playing it right now, you just continue to scale it how we're scaling it, and you'll be fine. Can't use it, no consumption of power charge or anything? Damn, that's crazy if that's... Yeah, and it has to be. I feel like that has to be a bug. That has to be a bug. There's no way it's not. I feel like there's no way that's not a bug.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
What's the rotation for a single target clearing? Well, right now there's a bug with Gathering Storm Bells. So I wanted to do Gathering Storm Bells for single target. But right now it's bugged. So right now we're just doing Tempest Flurry Bell. That is the current single target. We just do Tempest Flurry Bell. What supports am I using the Ascendancy Bell? The small one or the big one? The like guide go in depth about 1 to end game? Yeah, it does. It does. And what tier will you switch from Twisters or Glacial Lance? And when do you predict the necessary gear? Personally, I wouldn't like. So the reason why, right? One of the reasons why I've never played the Glacial Lance build as a league starter is because you will be lacking strength a little bit at the end game until a certain point. But what I would say is you can swap to Glacial Lance earlier, but you just can't play it as crit. If you try to like turn the character into a crit character without enough crit scaling, then it's gonna kind of suck. Because I saw some guy in like my comments earlier on YouTube, I haven't responded to him yet. He was saying like, I swapped to this early and it's doing like no damage. And like, you know, getting the maps, I can't even tier clear T1 maps. I'm pretty sure that guy probably tried to like follow the build guide 1-to-1 as like a level 60 something character. And you just can't do that. You need to have the appropriate like if you're gonna do that, you need to adjust the tree accordingly, basically. So you can, I think you could swap to it earlier, but you just need to make sure you're high enough level to actually run crit. If you're gonna go crit, what the? Oh my god, it's got blasted. If you're running crit. So as long as you understand that, then you could just swap to it when you have the gear. When you have the uniques required, it should be fine. I don't know if you use POB or not, POB, but try sticking your character into POB and doing like a before and after to see like how the DPS fares. And then that should be a good indicator of whether or not you can swap. But it definitely will be a damage downgrade, though. Like, I'm pretty dang sure it'll be a damage downgrade, just because Twisters, you know, pretty strong right now. Pretty dang strong. But as long as you're not trying to force crit when you're not, like, high enough level for crit, and you're just sticking with non-crit, it should be fine. Yeah, you're welcome. Tempest Spell require 10 combos because I have delayed gratification on it. Let's see. What's my level now? My character? It's level 80. Let's see. What's the point of playing a new league? Try builds or refine old builds? There's many reasons, but there's just a lot of new content whenever there's new league. Like, every new league, they add, like, a new league mechanic, and specifically this league, they even, like, revamp the entire endgame. So, there's a lot there that people are really excited about. But yeah, every single new league usually comes with at least the very minimum, a new league mechanic. And right now, since the game is in early access, it adds even more stuff. It adds, like, new endgame, new characters, new ascendancies, right? New weapons. But in general, people come back to try new... It's usually like 3 things, right? New league mechanic, new skills, new builds. Because they like nerf things, buff things in between leagues. So that's like at the very minimum what people come back to the game for. New economy's fun, yep. Is it better to use Facebreakers or Quarterstaff for my build? Where I have it right now, it's better to use Quarterstaff. But eventually, when I swap it to like Facebreakers and actually do the full conversion, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. So the new build that I'm gonna do, right? First off, it's probably not gonna be possible with Quarterstaff. Because Facebreaker adds like a certain element of like the damage conversion that you just don't get on Quarterstaff. So the way that I'm going to build the character, it is not possible on Quarterstaff. The other thing is that in general, whenever you ask about Hollow Palm versus Quarterstaff, Quarterstaff is always going to be better than Hollow Palm. If you're just doing a straight up 1-to-1, will this Quarterstaff build work better on Quarterstaff or Hollow Palm? You'll pretty much never find a build that works better on Hollow Palm than Quarterstaff. Quarterstaff is just straight up better in almost every single scenario right now in the game. Oh my god! Oh wait, these guys are kind of tanky. And I'll show you the rotation later when what is it called? I'll show you the rotation later for single target without the bug, or when the bug's fixed, if it ever gets fixed. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Oh my god, these guys are beating my ass up. These guys are beating my ass up. Oh, thank goodness.
The dreamer provides. I've no room for that.
Probably should have placed those guys somewhere else. Do I have a YouTube video going over this build and more importantly, item filter and regex? I am not the type of person that has a regex, and I don't really do anything special with my item filters until like very late game. Yo, look at those fucking explosions! Do you see how big those were? Holy crap! Damn, those looked like actual grenade explosions from crossbows. Shattering Palm on the bells when they get Prajna, it feels nice. But yeah, the YouTube video, I just uploaded a day 1 on my build today, but I don't have like a full in-depth guide on this build, no. I usually don't do like the full in-depth guides until I like get it to a point where I'm like happy with it. Dude, look, I can't get, what is it called? I can't get charges on my, like, on my, like, I can't get power charges. I can't get power charges on my, thing during the boss fight. It's weird. Like, when the boss is spawned, I can't get the power charges on from the bells. It's weird. I don't know why. But yeah, I didn't show what the thing was. So basically, it was, I'm supposed to do this, gain 10 combo, right? Actually, you know what? I'll just show you a video when it's not bugged. I'll just show you the video of how it looks, right? And this is why I say that it's bugged. So if we look at this, right? And it's another time to explain what's bugged with this. So normally I would want to do Gathering Storm, blowing up the bells for damage. For a single target, right? So what I do is I use Tempest Flurry, I build up the 10 combo, right? I drop the bells. Okay, we drop the bells. Then we Gathering Storm into the bells to blow it up. That's what the single target is supposed to be. But it's bugged right now because it doesn't give extra damage. Because the bells are supposed to give extra damage when you blow them up, right? If you look at the description of Gathering Storm, when I blow up the bells, right? Tempest Shockwave is supposed to do 927% damage. And right now, it's not doing that. As you can see right here, when I blow up the bells, right? I drop 2 bells. I use Gathering Storm. You notice it's 60k damage. 243, right? So it's about 200k damage right there. Okay? Now I'm just going to raw dog a Gathering Storm with no bells. That also did 200,000 damage. So it's not doing the damage it's supposed to. And it's not just one time. I've tested it multiple times. Like we could even have like a, you know, I'll even have a second video, right? Right here. Where we test it again, right? Double bells right there. He's at 181. Gathering Storm into him. It goes to 646, right? So about 400 to 500k damage, all right? Gathering Storm into him. That does about 300k damage. Gathering Storm into him. That does about 400 to 500k damage. Right now, the bell explosion is not doing any extra damage. And it's complete ass titties. Is it combo just bugged? Like if you use the bell in a different skill, would it work? Well, the bell doesn't blow up unless you're using Gathering Storm. The Tempest Bell usually acts as a thing where you can just like hit it and then it will like, you know. Yeah, you normally just hit it. So the bell should theoretically one-shot it. As close as possible is the goal. Ever reported yet? I haven't. I just found it today. I'm gonna write something later. Killing Bomb was working because the charged staff when the bells get messy. It shouldn't be that case because I'll show you later. Charged staff with the bells. Oh, I wonder if they changed dig site. Dig site was another one that we complained a lot about, so I hope they changed that too.
What is it? So it is.
How's the build going? It's coming. It's coming along. Let's take it. It's coming along. Ooh, the new tier 11 maps are kind of cool. How much is the Feral Rune of the Hunt?
Have an order?
Probably not worth
Can I
much.
help?
But I'm not using it right now, so I might as well exchange it. Oh, it's really not worth much. I mean, is it better than what I'm using right now? No, it's not.
Yes.
No Facebreakers? I don't have the gear to support it yet. Have you Facebreaker Way of the Stonefist? Just got one. It doesn't seem very good with Way of the Stonefist. You have to build specifically for it. And Charge, yeah, Charge Shot doesn't work with Way of the Stonefist, which seems to be a bug. I would not imagine it to work that way, like, on purpose. So I hope the bug does get fixed at some point, because it does suck to use Flicker without the way that the thing. Have you checked if you have a weapon set? Maybe the bow skill that both sets aren't ready yet. They're on both sets. Actually, they're only on one set. They're on weapon set 1. I have specifically both set to weapon set 1. Because I used to have weapon swap stuff, but I don't have it anymore. But yeah, they're both on weapon set 1. In the campaign for this build, does damage fall off when the build does come online? Like what? Oh, what? After what skill would you say it comes together? It clears much quicker. So I would say if you want to swap to Flicker, you need as close to 100% crit as possible. I probably would not swap to Flicker until you have at least 90% crit on the skill. I have 100% crit right now, and it's using because of pinpoint critical, right? I would not use Flicker until you have 100% crit using pinpoint critical. Should I keep it or just sell? I would say just sell your Facebreakers because they are dropping in value every single moment as we speak. So even if you do not, even if you plan to use Facebreakers right now, right, for your build eventually, just sell it if you're not using it at the moment. Trying to focus on stun builder with all the damage AoE Shattering Bomb. Want to see how much to scale it.
Disloyal dogs.
Blue Corsair flat fire damage plus 4 skill. What's the best essence for it? Crit. I would say if it's not like a super end game quarterstaff, right? If you're not planning to like uber craft it, right? Which at this point you're probably not. I would say essence of crit is probably the best. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck was that? I just instantly got killed. And also, look at how much they fixed dig site, guys. Look at how much better dig site is. Oh my god. Dig site is so much better now. Once again, GGG, map designers. Thank you so much for all your freaking hard work. I mean, there's still kind of this elevation stuff, which kind of is annoying sometimes, but it's way better. It is way better. The boss still sucks. Yeah, the boss still sucks. Monka's bottleneck for damage? What do you mean? Bug is asshole. They said they improved a lot, maps a lot. I can feel it. Yeah. Well, the thing is, last time I spoke to the lead level designer, right, he said that it was a kind of a low priority for them to fix maps. So they'll see if they can even get it in for like 0.5. And it looks like the madmans over there did it. The madmen over at GGG did it. And brought the map fixes in. And my goodness, am I goddamn happy about it. Dude, this ignited ground shit, though, it hurts like a fucking bitch. Because I only have 47% fire res. Using AI for coding really helped them cook.
The mighty Thor.
As I loaded a map with bug tiles. Bruh. Still not dead? Come on. How bad are casters league? I mean, I think casters are still fine. I think casters are still just fine. But yeah, you see earlier when we were talking about the charge staff stuff and how it can't generate charges, it's perfectly fine outside the boss arena. The moment I head into the boss arena, you see, now it doesn't generate charges anymore. The moment I head into the boss arena, it stops being able to generate charges. Definitely a bug, right? Unless I'm missing something. Maybe. This definitely sounds like a bug to me.
Bask in its glory.
Oh my god.
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold,
Whether you like
the
it or
beginning
not.
of tomorrow. Ah, my flesh. Race unimportant. Nothing without struggle.
And then when your charge staff ends, you suddenly get full charges. Is that how it works? So many bugs, guys. 0.5, the patch of bugs. Return of the bugs. It ain't Return of the Ancients, it's Return of the Bugs.
Meet the dreamer.
How are your charge staff generate power charge? Explain like I'm 9 years old. So how I'm generating power charges while I'm flickering is very simple. I have a spirit gem called Reaper's Invocation, which allows you to cast a spell in there. It's like a meta skill, right? Kind of like cast on crit, but it's like cast on your button press when you have the energy for it. So when I'm flickering, I'm using this skill called Reaper's Invocation, and it's linked to Profane Ritual, right? Profane Ritual is a skill that allows you to consume a corpse for a frenzy charge. So because Reaper's Invocation does not have an animation, you can cast it whenever. So while I'm flickering, I can actually cast Reaper's Invocation. So that's why you see all those little runic inscriptions on the ground, little purple runic inscriptions. That's because I'm casting Reaper's Invocation combined with Profane Ritual to get it to work. Am I using a specific level of Profane or the highest I can? I'm just using like a level 12 one because int requirements kind of suck. I don't have that much stat right now on my character, so yeah. Oh my god, it's really annoying for flicker against this guy because I flicker to his bells. So I can't just like latch onto this guy. But yeah, so I would say the level doesn't really matter too much. Higher level means that you're more likely to not consume a corpse, which means that you can get multiple procs of it, right? So you get multiple power charges from one corpse. That's the only thing level really changes about it. So you don't have to level it up if you don't want to. What tier is this? That was like tier 10 or 11? Yeah, tier 11. Tier 11. I chose Druid. Is that bad? No, not bad at all. Must be Waystone tier 6 or higher. Do I have any tier 6s? I have a tier 9. I guess we'll just use a tier 9 because it's like my highest one or lowest one.
Choose what you need.
Can you explain how to actually get Atlas points at over 4K at OMPOE? For Life Me Post 2 is very different. You can just think of these maps in here, right? You go to this fortress in here. Every single map you do in here is a Atlas point. And when you complete, I think, both of these, you get like a burst of Atlas points. I don't remember. I think if I complete both of these, I'll get like a ton of Atlas points. For the ones that I don't do. For every one that you skipped, it'll give you Atlas points, I think. I think that's how it works. Try to separate killing palm and charge staff on website 2. See if that fixes your boss issue. Try it. Try it. Try it. But isn't it how to get a gain? Gain what? Atlas points? Profane Ritual also works hollow focus on bells. It should, yeah. The skipping thing, I'm not. So the GG said that if you do the bosses in the area, you can like get all the Atlas points at once. So I'm pretty sure if you. So I've done this boss over here, right? So I think I need to finish this boss, and then I'll get all the Atlas points that were given to me in this area. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. All right. Or do I need to kill the Arbiter of Divinity to get everything? I thought it was like if I killed both bosses, it would like clear the entire area and then just give me everything in here. It's Arbiter? Really? You need to go all the way to Arbiter to get everything? Arbiter of Divinity. Wait, you have to. How many times do I have to kill Arbiter of Divinity then? If you're saying it completes one zone. Do I have to kill that guy asshole like over and over and over again? 6 times? What the fuck? Five times? Dude, that's still insane, man. Okay, well, we'll go do that next, right? After I get the sealed vault done. After we get the sealed ball done, we'll go do that next. Okay, after we get the sealed ball done, we'll go do that next.
Beware the scorpion.
Is Astramentum viable for this build? It will be running Astramentus eventually.
Foul creature.
God, why the heck is this happening to me?
Assault.
It's on GG's side. Neversick does not strike me as a person that would slack on the job. So I'm pretty sure if there are ever any issues with the Neversick filter that doesn't get fixed immediately, it's usually GG's fault. like the fact that Neversink kept his shit like pristine pretty much while like all the time while he was working a full-time job. Now that he's not working, you know, a job alongside of this shit, I feel like Eddie, it's definitely anytime this happened, it's definitely GG's fault. A lot of missed dopamines on the yep, a lot of missed dopamine. Honestly, GG this might be a top priority fix. Without our tinks, what can we do? How will we survive without our tinks? The game is almost unplayable without the tinks. I should carry around Vol since I have these essences. Fuck. Missed opportunity. That could have been an essence of horror.
Come, sister.
Oh wow, yeah, you're right. It does work. It does work now that I have it on a different weapon set.
Our sacrifice is done. You vile dog.
Alright, Adaloo's bloodletting. Sakabla's rending. Bullshit. Oh, I got Jado.
This here is the next location where you might find a similar artifact.
Oh, is that a Jade Isle? Oh,
I will see you back at your
baby.
hideout. Yes, I know where it is.
Can you say how rooting Meridian works? I do not know why certain runes cannot be used. Anything that interacts with your gear. So for example, right? You see this, what is it called? Iron rune, right? Increased armor evasion and energy shield, right? That is increasing the armor evasion energy shield of the piece of gear, right? So this is not able to use because it interacts with the gear. This one, however, 18% in cold resistance, that can be just given to you regardless of gear or not. So that one doesn't interact with gear. Anything that interacts with the gear itself will not be able to use. Meanwhile, anything that does interact with the gear can't. Again, like this one, right? Martial weapon, increased physical damage, right? Of course, you can't use it on your rooting meridians because it's only for non-weapons, but this is just an example. This interacts with the weapon itself. It increases the physical damage of the weapon. So because of that, it can't be used there. There are a list of usable runes anywhere? I don't think so. Warhawk's Conviction is so good. Are you playing Ice Shot or are you playing Twisters? How did I know you're playing one of those two builds? Obviously.
Go on. What is it?
Abyssal. Wow, you're not playing a Fub Gun build? That's crazy. You're playing a Prada build. Damn. I never thought I would see the day. I never thought I would see the day.
It's you.
Is this like not worth anything? Is that why there's no stock? Oh, it's just worth like nobody's buying it. Everybody's selling it. Got it. Prado was playing what you want to play this thing. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. Totally believe you on that one. Does the bell work with swapping different sets? No, 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 no. The bell is still not gonna work. It's the bell's problem is the damage. Well, so sorry. The bells, yeah, the bells work now. Now that I have the killing palm on the other weapon set, it works now. Thank you for the suggestion. G used greater iron runes in the reveal trailer. That was a mistake on their end. They admitted it. They already said there was a mistake on their end. Dude, both of these has chilled ground? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Out here trying to break my nuts? Trying to break my balls. Try to see a bill. You upload it somewhere? Yeah, exclamation mark POB. Exclamation mark POB. Type in exclamation mark POB. Was all palm not being used? No. It's just that because it's a bug with what is it called? Charge staff. So the bug is with charge staff, where charge staff is preventing your character from gaining power charges while it's active in the boss arena. So because I swapped to a different weapon set, I think it turns off charge staff temporarily, and then it fixes the bug. POB, B as in boy. Killed the new arbiter yet? No, that's what I'm on my way to do right now. That's what I'm on my way to do right now. How do you get the most out of charge staff? What do you mean? Yeah, thank you, Core. Dude, I just got hit and slowed by a bajillion by something. Holy crap. Dude, these guys just slow me by like 10 bajillion fucking shit. Oh my god. Who the fuck is slowing me that hard?
Tread carefully.
Every time I just got hit, I was like literally slowed to a snail's pace. I mean, of course, that chill ground doesn't help either, but goddamn, bro. Holy crap. Just gonna run a tier 9 map on this. Does the projectile destroy the punch before the punch? No, because it only happens in the boss arena. It only happens in the boss arena.
Foul creature.
Anywhere else, it doesn't happen. It's just a bug, guys. It's just a bug. It's not. There's no weird interaction there. It's just a bug.
Meet the dreamer.
It's weird. Yeah, I don't know why it happens. It's just a problem in the boss arena. Optimal way to use runic meridians. I mean, I just use it for makeup for like things I'm missing, but also if I'm playing what is it called? When I'm playing the Facebreaker version of the build, right? Runic meridians is gonna offer me I think what 60 extra stat was the calculation it came out to earlier. 60 all attributes, so that's really good. That's really good to have. Oh, 0.5 Bug Wars. What you use for stats? Oh, it's just sorry, it's not all stats. It's of a specific stat. Sorry. It's of a specific stat.
My time has come. Now you die!
Not yet.
Dude, I don't... Yo, Slumber Twilight, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So, like... It's really annoying because I don't think you can unspec off the tree right now. There's no, like, respec. So if you fuck something up, like, I don't want to go this way anymore. I think I'm just going to go this way. I can't unspec off that. Does it feel struggle? Kind of looks like excited to play it this season. I mean, I guess, like, what do you mean by sluggish? Deforestation? Yo, what the heck? GG is anti-trees?
You wish to try again?
Oh shit, I was not supposed to do a tier 9. I was supposed to do a tier 11. Fuck.
Shock. Mindless. The mighty fall. No mana.
Oh! So stop taking me over this way. Cheat that way, SpongeBob. Cheat that way, SpongeBob. Recipe for 10 divs from League Mechanic? Wait, what recipe? How do you get higher tier maps? Every time you kill a what is it called? Overseer boss map, it upgrades the map tier. You can also 3-to-1 the recipes, so go to the not the Recombinator, but I forget what it's called. It's like it looks like a little urn inside your freaking hideout. You can 3-to-1 the recipe there. Drop 3 of the same tiers, and it'll upgrade it to a tier above. Are the Facebreaker worth using? I mean, depends on how you build it. It can be. Facebreaker is just not like a... It's not a... from what I can tell, it's not like a... Oh, you just use it and your build is just automatically better. It's like a... Oh, you have to build around it type of situation. Ouch. Reforging bench. Is that what it's called?
Fortune favors the prepared.
How do you kill Tabakai? What do you mean? Do I plan on using Facebreakers in the future? Yeah. That's the core of this build in the future. I just don't think I have the gear that I can use to make Hollow Palm like even competitive with Quarterstaff right now. What did I pick for Shark's Fin? I picked the one on the right for deflection. Can I suss it out for a map or two for the cloud? Well, I can't. Like, because Flicker Strike as a build, as an attack, does not really operate well unless you have like 100% crit, or at least close to 100% crit. And at the moment, I don't have the gear to get my character to that level of crit.
Winds obey me.
Fury unleashed.
Winged fury.
God, piece of shit.
You defy the very spirit itself.
Do I have something that interacts with her being primed for stun? Because I can see when she's primed for stun. Well, I guess it's maybe this. Just shows it to me or something like that. There's a mod that makes the sound mute when you get hit by the attack, the gargoyle ones. My bolt is up to date as we speak. I'm about to use it and run the campaign. Just did Twisters, Shock, Borderless, try to do Ascendancy. Yeah, the campaign stuff is definitely up to date. The map stuff is the endgame stuff is for the most part update, but there's probably like a one or two changes that may not have made it there. But for the most part, it is. Dude, I can't believe I alked it and the chilled ground stayed. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Fight with fury.
Is it possible to swap the shark fin options? No. Not at the moment, as far as I can tell. I don't know why GG has it that way, because in Path of Exile 1, you were able to swap the stuff that you chose. But for some reason in Path of Exile 2, they decided, nope, that's not allowed. That is not allowed. I need to reroll. I don't, it's fine, dude. It's not that bad. You didn't break your character, dude. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's not a make or break. Like, both of them are very beneficial. Both of them are very beneficial. In fact, I'd say, like, if you picked... I'd say the... If you pick the increased armor, evasion, whatever one, unless you're playing an armor character, right? I would say that the power level of the two are similar. Am I running Facebreaker at the moment? Not at the moment.
Loathsome creature.
I'm still running Frozen Locust? No. Frozen Locust is pretty much just for the campaign and before you do the Flicker swap. Like when right when I got into the end game, I was still using Glacial Cascade Frozen Locust, which is fine. You can still play that and it's still actually really strong. But it definitely clear-wise, AoE-wise, is not as good as like some of the other options you have in the campaign. So you can still play it if you wanted to. But it's just like, it's slower clear. Single target is really good though. Like, I was still bursting bosses down in like one shot with single target. It was crazy.
The mighty fall. Fall.
One-shot boss was Frozen Locust Glacial. It was like basically, so what you do with Frozen Locust and Glacial Cascade is you try to freeze the boss, right? And then when you freeze the boss, the Glacial Cascade will consume that freeze to do a big burst of damage. And what was happening was when I froze the boss and I used the Glacial Cascade, it would take out like half the boss's HP in one shot. Did I crap my own stuff? No. I also haven't really bought anything either. So I've just, I mean, I guess yes. I've been just using what I'm finding, slamming exalts on them, or like slamming like essences on them, and like this one, right? And just using it, like that one too, right? Slammed an essence on that one. So far I am also self-found on this character for like my gear. Except for the Facebreakers. I did buy those, but I'm not using that yet. Found a bug with this unkillable Spy Masters. I heard about that. Somebody earlier was saying that too. Eastern Gateway completed.
We should be.
Okay, so do I have to go to the Burning Monolith now, or do I go in more deeper? Do I still have to... So... Do I just keep going and just do the Western Enigma Chamber? And then after I kill these two, then I get to fight this guy? Is that how it works? I do each side to get to the Arbor of Ash. So I'm not done yet, right? I still need to keep going. Didn't you just make a rune stuff to drop gear instead of making us click it again to drop shit? They make this so many, this takes so many times. How to do the chambers as well? God damn, bro. Holy crap. This should take forever. The rune stuff drop gear. So like it turns into like a pinata. You just click on it and it turns into a pinata after you kill the mobs, is what you're saying? Uncle Jay? I saw you use Flicker. It seems like I keep it seems to help with getting stun lock with some teleports in the big groups. Wait, what? Oh, with I see. No, I rarely ever get into that situation where I feel stun locked. But it definitely can help. One extra click at the end doesn't have any purpose. I mean, they want you to be able to select the rune that you want, right? If you got rid of the selection part, then it would just be random. If I'm understanding you correctly.
Yes.
They still want there to be some sort of choice there, I think. Knowing GGG.
Fine.
Do I keep getting this amulet? Everything just drops that amulet. I'm tired of it, bro. What kind of support am I running on Flicker? Currently running Pinpoint Critical, Concentrated Area, Ancestral Call, and Close Combat. Though I wonder if I really need the Ancestral Call anymore now that I have the bell on my back. I might not need it. And I might be able to run Perpetual Charge. But we'll see. Because like I feel like I wasn't doing enough AoE without the Ancestral Call. Let's try the Spring map with the without Ancestral Call for a second. Oh, after you kill the monsters, says, oh, yeah, 100%. 100% should just drop the moment that you finish it. I don't know why they have you fucking click it another time. It doesn't make any sense.
Swiftly.
Oh!
The mighty fall.
Oh, they changed up Spring a little bit too, I feel. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like they changed up Spring a little bit. Maybe not. It's funny because Spring used to be one of the top tier maps. I feel like it's not as good as some of the newer changed maps now. It's still fine, still decent, still good. But some of the new stuff really just goes above and beyond. Oh! Yeah, I think we're gonna start to build defenses soon, guys. I think we're gonna have to start to build defenses soon. What are you looking for in jewel stats? Most builds, like it depends on your build, but if you're playing the build that I'm playing, you should be looking for, what is it called? You're looking for critical chance, critical damage, and energy shield. Dude, is there a Divine Aura guy over there? There is. Oh, Lord! I was on chilled ground. Dude, having to do a charge up skill like that on chilled ground is like, kill me now, please. It's just that, oh my god, Flicker is so annoying when I'm wanting to like, dude, Breach is not the play for Flicker. There's so many times when I want to go for a freaking mob in the middle, and then it just takes me on a fucking journey to the edge of the breach. And then I reach the middle of the breach again to try to do it once again, and it takes me on another goddamn journey to the edge. Breach is not the play for Flicker. It really isn't. It doesn't... But Breach is like the only mechanic that I've like actually invested time into though, so... I mean, it's also not only that. Like the, what is it called? The hives are also really bad for Flicker. Because it takes you away from Aelith. This chill ground shit is not it, boys. Not it. Am I using Facebreakers right now? No, the Facebreakers just don't, what are they called? I don't have the gear required for it. Facebreaker just takes a lot of investment right now to make it like work better than the quarterstaff.
done.
Go Shattering, Palm, Whirling Assault, more control. Well, I mean, that's a completely different build, sir. That's just a completely different build. Oh, God. Oh, I am definitely going to die to this, aren't I? I feel like I'm 100% going to die to those goddamn little things. Is it going to rain on my ass while I'm flickering? And I'm just going to get one shot. Maybe not? Maybe not? Oh, wow. I didn't die to that. I'm very surprised. Oh, garbage.
Swiftly.
Oh! I need an instant flask. ASAP, pronto! Oh my god, this chilled ground is killing me right now. Am I still using Lingering Illusion? I am. I don't think I really need it anymore, to be honest. But sometimes it helps every now and then. I should probably use something else. But, like, I don't really know what else I would really use right now, because I'm not really, like, building an evasion yet. Like, my defenses are, like, basically non-existent. So, I would need to do something else. Drag regulation? I could. I could, and I probably should. Charge regulation would help out a lot with crit. Then maybe we would not have to run like pinpoint crit or something like that. Am I gonna switch to cast on crit? Yeah, at some point would be ideal. I don't know if it's gonna end up happening, but it would be nice at some point to do it. I'm Mr. Ross, how's my league going? It's going well. I mean, I'm just taking it slow, taking it one step at a time. Not really like super rushing to like tier 50 maps and stuff like that. Just kind of chilling. It's fun though. Having a good time. Flicker Strike is coming together. We just got Facebreakers today, so we're gonna eventually build into those. Now I use the crit rune that you can put in your helmet. What's the crit
Have
rune?
an order?
Oh, this one? No. No. Why would I want to crit with no critical damage roller for this build? Definitely don't want that. slower than I planned, but honestly, super fun. Oh wait, what the heck? Huh? Oh, I didn't click the freaking thingy. Well, while I do want to progress down this way, there's a freaking Jade Isles with my name on it down here. And I want to go down there. So I think we're going to go down to Jade Isles. Though it also means I have to take on rock pools. A disgusting map. Actually, maybe rock pools isn't the disgusting one. The disgusting one was the one... I don't think rock pools is the one with the titty lady, right? I don't think rock pools is the one with the titty lady. I need 2 breach tablets. Do I have 2 breach tablets? Fragment tablet. 2 breach tablet, please. Thank you. Wait, did I get a double effectiveness roll on this? Wait, why can I not all AUG this? This has to be... Wait, what? 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 It's a double effectiveness? It only shows as 1 line, though. That's so weird. Because when normally you hold Alt, it splits it up. Like, if you have, like, 2 of the same stuff here, right? It'll split it up with, like, hybrid rolls versus... Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, MOBA guide seems out of date. It's, like, slightly out of date. It's not that out of date. But you can get the ninja from just typing exclamation mark. Actually, do I have an exclamation mark ninja for YouTube? I don't think so. I mean, I'll just take the time to update the MOBA right now, if anything. Right? Just do that. I mean, really, the only change right here is just killing Palm. Rapid attacks. What do I do online? Charge for you, rapid attacks 3, thrill to kill. That's about it. That's really the only change. Facebreaker does not work with Flicker Strike. Why would it not work? Do you swap Flicker with 4 sensitivity points? If so, what nodes should I take? I mean, I was using Flicker way below 4. I would just use like Way of the Stonefist and like Runic Meridians. Or actually, no, Way of the Stonefist and Hollow Focus technique. Way of the Stonefist and Hollow Focus technique is what I do.
Tread carefully.
2 divs for a trial carry, 3 divs. Yes, what the hell? That's crazy. That's insane. Who's willing to pay that much money? The only people I feel like that would be willing to pay that much money at this point are like ARM tiers. Like it has to be. I feel like it has to be only ARM tiers that are willing to pay that much money at this point. Oh, what the fuck? Why was my charged staff not procced right there? Flicker from doing stupid, dumb shit. Please. Let me kill the target that I want to kill. Stop taking me on a goddamn ride. Not necessary. Arm tiers. I mean, who else is willing to give 3 divs for a trial carry right now? 3 divs is a lot of fucking money at this point in the game. Let's go UD gloves. Another one of these? God damn, bro. Not very useful at this point. I know a lot of people were using that during the campaign, but at this point, not very useful at all. Does Flicker hit the ghost bell sometimes? Yeah, it does. So there's like kind of negative synergy with it sometimes, but like for the most part, the ghost bells are appearing in the enemy of the middle of the enemies anyways, so it's not that bad. God, dude. I really need to get something that prevents me from getting slowed. I need the Legacy of Wanderlust now! Getting slowed is so rough on Flicker Strike. I feel like I just still want this.
Assault!
I got the charge staff to work on Facebreakers, but too damn long since I played. Wait, how'd you do it? A lot of people were saying that you can't. Oh god, I don't need this. Can I get the Verisium back? I don't think so. As far as I know, I don't think so. What's up, John? How's it going? Just put your staff on your other weapon set and check it to only work on that weapon set. But then when you swap back to the Facebreakers, it still retains the charged staff? Interesting. Interesting. I mean, it sucks that you have to do that workaround, because sometimes you want to use like both weapon sets with your Facebreakers. But I guess if you're not, then it could be like a decent workaround. Ah, you fucking piece of shit tornado bird. Still a fucking asshole. After all... Oh my god, dude. Stupid ass tornado bird. How's it fair that that shit takes up 90% of the goddamn stage? And somebody just can't dodge it.
Unable. I'm unable. I need mana.
Fuck you. Get the hell out of here. You also need to make sure your Facebreaker or the skills you uncheck the second weapon test with the other skills. Yeah, yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, whoops. I always forget to go and grab the... Wait, what? Oh, what? Is that part of the map objective? Open all the unstable breaches? Oh, am I in a breach map? Is that why? Does that work if I died? Are there still unstable breaches on the map? Or... I don't even want to bother checking, honestly. I'm just going to go leave and redo it. Fuck it. Yeah, I guess I am in a breach map. I didn't need to use these freaking things then.
You wish to try again?
Oh, it doesn't work? Damn it. Unfortunate. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. But I guess not.
Assault!
Oh, I don't put the gems for Hollow Focus and Hollow Resonance, so... Give me a second. Honestly, I don't even know what gems I would want to put on Hollow Resonance, really, at this moment. The small bells. The big bells, the big bell I know what to put, but the small bells, I'm not really sure what I would really want to put on that, other than, like, the cooldown reduction. That's the only one that really makes sense to me for use at the... just, like, off the rip. But there might be something else that I'm just not thinking about. I guess I could use, like, status effects, like Maim and stuff, you're right. Like Maim, Blind, and all that stuff. Because that is something I could use. Thoughts on Gemling Flicker? I mean, as a pure Flicker character, Gemling should be the best. Like, you're just being like, what character is the best at Flicker? Gemling is probably going to be the best. %75% chance not to remove charges? Holy, that's crazy. You must be flickering for days. Blind is not as important to Hollow Focus because I have Blind on, what is it called? Charge Staff. What's the best time to swap to Flicker? Whenever you can get 100% crit on Flicker. Or as close, like, or like at least like 90-something%. Before that, you should not be playing Flicker. They'll spawn while flickering? Yeah, they do, but I already have Charge Staff to have Blind, so I wouldn't need, like, I wouldn't need Blind on the bells as well, if that makes sense. Flicker hardly, sir. That joke has been made a million times at this point. That's boring as hell. Nobody cares. does or manual setup. It's not manual setup because you're using charge staff regardless. Like, you're not going to use flicker without charge staff if I'm using a quarter staff. Like, in general, if you're playing quarter staff with power charges, there's no, like, most builds should be using charge staff. Like, if I'm already using it, right, there's no reason to put it out. Like, yeah, I'm not doing anything extra. Money spread. Flicker, how about I suck you off behind a Wendy's? God damn, bro. I didn't know it was that bumping back there. Maybe I should visit Wendy's more often. Holy. Why do I always have an hollow palm? Because at some point, the staff is just better until you get geared enough to where they can actually be somewhat competitive. Hollow Palm just unfortunately just gets outscaled by staff at some point until you have some funding, and even then it's probably going to be outscaled. But at least hopefully it'll be competitive. Do you need to do the Runestone questline in the campaign? Yes. Without it, you're missing recipes. Like, I could just not run quarterstaff, right? But I'd be doing way less damage, and I would be progressing through maps way slower. I'm just using quarterstaff until I get enough gearing. Then, after that, I will be going back to Hollow Palm on Facebreakers. But partly it's also because I mentioned this before, but so I got Facebreakers this stream, right? And then we started doing a little cooking on stream for like the potential build I could do, but I'm really bad at cooking on stream. I'm really bad at like theory crafting on stream. So I'm probably gonna, like, you know, after today, start doing some theory crafting tomorrow. Probably come to stream tomorrow with at least a good idea about where we need to go with the build, and probably, if we're lucky, or be able to equip the Facebreakers already. And have the... Oh my god, I got freaking tripped. Do you get all the Atlas points at some point? Yup, you do. Does Quarterstaff versus Hollow Palm show on the tooltip? Yes. It just means that your Quarterstaff isn't good enough. If your Quarterstaff isn't better than the Hollow Palm. The Quarterstaff that I have for, like, where I am in the campaign is actually pretty good. On stream, it's so damn easy to get distracted. I feel like my IQ is minus 50 compared to normal. It's just like I worry too much about, like, chat. I worry too much about chat. But also there's like a lot of, like, I'm the type of person that can't concentrate when I have music in my ears. So like whenever I study, I can't play music, right? But I have music playing on stream. So it's like multiple reasons why it's like really hard for me to concentrate and like think when I'm on stream. I know some people concentrate better when they have music. That's not me. I concentrate a lot better when I don't have music. Oh my god. That's why I need music. At least you're good with excuses. What the hell? Excuses. Also, speaking of which, I don't know how this... I need to go and put this on my Tempest Bell. I know that there's some new MTX for some skills. Quarterstaff Aurora bundle set. Mantra Destruction. Killing Palm. Flicker. Tempest Bell. Hell yeah, baby. We're gonna buy that, of course. Of course we're gonna buy that. Oh, the new Delirium's a clusterfuck. Let's see, how does this look, right? I mean, you can kind of see it. Kind of see it. Oh, I still okay. So it's come back. I can't get the shit with my killing palm anymore, and I have it on a second weapon set. Okay, so it is once again an issue. Ooh, the flicker strike one is kind of cool though. Dude, I hate this guy so much. His fucking hitbox is so bad. Dude, it's so bad. Kind of beefy as fuck. Dude, I really wish I could actually not use my bugs. I wish I could actually not have a bug skill in this situation. What the heck was that? Why did my flicker strike stop? Dude, that guy is so goddamn tanky. He is so goddamn tanky. Is it better to have Fizz or Elemental on your core staff? Typically, people do like try Ellie, but if you're using like Whirling Assault, a lot of people like running Fizz. Worst hitbox of the Burning Skeleton in the hole. I mean, all the big boys, right? All the big boys in the holes are really bad, and that guy in particular is really bad as well. I think it's because you can like fit between his feet, and because of that, his feet have like a gap between the hitbox. So it's like if you're in the middle, it will like fuck. It will just get fucked.
Fight with beauty.
And you're not hitting him. For design, yep.
So, it give the new life. Drive them back.
Rune's head. Take. Oh,
Incredible. This is a
what was that?
glorious gift.
Oh, this is for this. I see. Okay. Okay, so I have a ton of womb gifts. Again, I think it's so dumb. I don't know why they made it so that you don't have the UI anymore. In Path of Exile 1, if you wanted to use a womb gift, you just click on this and it would take it from your stash. Yo, Xiao Dan Yu, thank you for the gifting. I appreciate it. You just click on this and it'll open up all the womb gifts you have. But in Path of Exile 2, you need to have it in your inventory and drag it in there. Like, why? Why? Joe Nathan did some coding for this one? Yeah, he really did. He really did. Dude, who wants exalted orbs? Who the hell wants exalted orbs? Azur, thank you for the second gifty. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your pet. Control right click? No. I mean, I could do this and put it in there, yes. But again, in Path of Exile 1, you could just grab it from anywhere. Like, you wouldn't have to have it in your inventory.
Tools of war.
These looks over crafting. Jewel catalyst. Jewel catalyst. Dude, none of these are like interesting. I don't want catalysts. Essence of the Breach. Maybe we get that way. Can you ID this for me and make me a mirror? What the fuck? Stop trying to steal my
The
RNG,
Dripple's
man.
gift provides. We thank you, Genesis Tree.
How do you get points in the Genesis tree? You just run more. You just run more breach the breach areas. Yes, we have to run the breach areas.
It is time.
Doriani did it for you. Oil barrage. Is that good? I don't even know. Oh, that's not a bad ring. It's a pretty decent ring. What minion or caster modifiers? I feel like minions are eating well this league. So I might as well go minions. Oh, did I? Oh, fuck. I didn't even press accept. Kinda trash. New effect, reduce effect curses on monk is so nice, which don't feel temporal chains. Which one is this? Is like down here or something like that? I don't even remember which one it is. Oh, this one right here. 25% reduced. That's not bad. What he means is he can't copy a Korean stream, but he'll copy it off your stream and he's showing it to you. Sir, why do you think I would go and copy a Korean streamer? Are you saying that I'm because I look Asian, that I'm a Korean? I understand Korean? That's crazy.
What is it?
What's Bruce? How's it going?
Goodbye.
No, I said they creamy because they make the best builds usually. You see, every time I do take inspiration from other people's builds, I do credit them. So if I did go and copy somebody's build, I would let you know. If you go back to all my build videos, if I was like, hey, I took heavy inspiration from this build, I would let you know. So you would know if I was copying somebody's build. Ooh, double flat, double res. That's kind of hot. That's kind of hot. What was I thought on Hunter? Hunter? Like Huntress? The new Huntress? It seems pretty good. I've seen some really cool builds off it. Yo, Red Soul, thank you for tier 1 gifties. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your pet.
Who sent you?
You look good on Gazzy stream? Yeah. The thing is, apparently, I don't know if it's just the monkey, but the monkey has a base crit of 25%. That's insane. Yo, what's up, Mr. Denny? How's it going?
Cursed foes.
What's our level? 81 at the moment. 81. Oh! Oh! I've got Flicker Striked! Oh my god! And yo, Overdose, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Hope it helps. Thank you, man. It does. Indeed. Your primes are very welcome. I would hate to be a guy who's in the stream right now and like they have a prime sub just sitting in their on their account, not using it. You know, man, that would be a shame. I would hate to be that guy, you know? I'm just saying. Just saying. Not trying to guilt trip anybody. I'm just talking about my own self and my, you know, who I am and, you know, the principles that I stand for. Why am I frozen? Oh my god, I got frozen. That was weird. Holy crap. They don't even froze me. I tried Ice Strike Showering Bomb. I did it in 0.3. It's good. It's good. It's really cool too. It looks really cool.
Fate is on my side. Vanquished.
Found a rite of passage? What the hell? Yo, where's my rite of passage? I feel like I don't freeze fast enough. Where are you in the campaign? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, wow, my god. Oh, save me. Save me. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that took me to Narnia.
cannot.
Endgame T10 maps? What build are you using? Sorry, I assume you were in campaign because I thought you were using my build. Only one monkey? Literally all the other monkeys that have lower? What the heck? That's crazy. That's like the rare monkey. The rare monkey. Wait, what the heck? What the heck happened there? Why? Where did my freaking thing go? I really want to get the new grenade launcher. I wonder if it's good. I don't know if it's good. Have people been cooking up builds with that thing? Iggy, I updated the mobalytics, dude. I updated the mobalytics. It's the same exact thing as I'm using on my character. I mean, you can get to the ninja. You just gotta... I just haven't updated the YouTube one yet. Headhunter is heavy belt? Yes, Headhunter is a heavy belt.
Back to the soil.
Crafted such a nice weapon, hollow palm form. Let's go. Dude, I really just like... If I had a choice, I really wish I didn't have to use Charge Staff. Charge Staff is so annoying to upkeep. It's like you have to upkeep it alongside of your charges for your flicker. And it's just annoying to me. Yeah, it's just downright annoying to me. Downright punch annoying to me. I got the plus goal on Twitch, did I? What the heck? Yo, you guys are insane. Thank you so much, dude. Holy crap. I never even imagined I would get that. Like, I don't know. The reason why I don't, like, advertise this is, again, I don't like pressuring people to sub. But also, I just never thought I would get it. It wasn't, like, ever an expectation. So thank you guys so much for all the support, man. That's crazy. You guys are awesome. So just stagger it feels easier. No, stagger is not. That's not the problem. The reason why charge staff is used is because it gives you base. It gives you flat lightning damage. It gives you flat lightning. My internet is freaking the fuck out right now. Hopefully it's not lagging too much on your guys' end. Though maybe this is the server, because the internet is not freaking out anymore. Do you know when we'll get the Tink back? I don't know. It's a GGG thing. They need to fix it. And I'm sure they're on weekend right now. You the best music. Is this an efficient build? What do you mean by efficient build? What is an efficient build in your definition? We the best music, DJ Khaled. Oh boy, Flot Sam. This is another bad one. I hope they fix this one too.
swallow your enemies.
Oh my god, I think they did fix it. I mean, it's still not the best, from what I can tell, but it's way better than what it used to be. How's the league going so far? Going well, sir. Going real well. League is very fun. Very good so far. Love it. What is it called? Charge Staff does not just give you the projectiles. Charge Staff adds flat damage to your character weapon. Adds flat lightning damage to your character weapon. So when you use Charge Staff, you see your tooltip damage skyrocket. So it adds the projectile on top of giving your character lightning damage on its attacks. So it's like as if your weapon itself got plus lightning damage to attacks. That's why Charge Staff is so good. The projectiles actually do a very minimal amount of damage.
The mighty fall.
$30 gloves and boosts on your way to level 71 maps. I mean, I have a level 16 glove, so, you know, we're twinning. How do we know when Flicker Strike is going to teleport us around and when it won't? Like, how do we know when it's going to keep moving or versus, like, stay in one, like, versus not keep flickering? Flicker Strike consumes power charges. So when you run out of power charges, it doesn't move around anymore. You can't flicker anymore. You don't like the upkeep? Yeah, of course. Like, that's the annoying part about Flicker, right? But if you're talking about, like, hey, just use Staggering Palm, it's just, you know, it's not that big of a difference. It's a big difference. It's a big difference to a point where I don't like the upkeep either, but I'm willing to put up the upkeep because it is just that much more damage. Does Gathering Sword still not do its intended damage? It is not doing the intended damage for bells, no. It is not doing the bell damage. It is quite frustrating. How should I prioritize gear in the end game? In general, your weapon is going to be your biggest damage. So getting your weapon up is really important. but also defenses. If you don't have defenses, of course you're gonna die, right? So basically you get your defensives to a point where it's not like, oh my god, I fucking tripped. Go, save me! So basically you want to get your defenses to a point where you're not just constantly dying, and then after that, you put everything else into offense. So your weapon is really strong, your amulet is also another area where you're gonna get a lot of damage, and depending on your build, there are other slots that do give you damage as well. But those are like the universal ones. Ooh, let's go. No tink, but it was a tink. How do we instill now? You gotta finish the Delirium questline, I'm pretty sure. Let's get our shit before we go into the fight, because when we go into the fight, it doesn't let us get any more charges from that.
None may leave this accursed island.
None may leave this accursed island. What? He just slammed my ass and one-shot me. Oh my goodness gracious. On the passenger, you set some notes and said, was that weapon side 2? How do I change that to make that work? Give me a second. Let me finish this fight first. So basically what you need to do is when you go into your skills, right? Let's say you want to put Killing Palm on a weapon set. You open this up, and then you tick the weapon set you wanted to go into. And that way, that skill will always use that weapon set. You also need to lock your weapon. So you... Well, actually, Hollow Palm, you don't need to do that, actually. So you're fine there. Double res. Flat. Oh my god, that's so much less damage. Is the quality of skills that important for the damage? Or what is like the reason why I'm doing so much more damage on this bad boy? It has to be the quality of skills, right? I mean, but some of these don't get affected by quality for damage. But it's still so much more damage. $246, $82. Do you get slow sometimes when you get hit? It feels like a bug. I mean, sometimes they like maim you. Like enemies maim you and stuff. How's the grind been? Good. We're getting close to T15s. I mean, I probably should be at T15s right now, to be honest. I just haven't been able to get to the Overseer maps to be able to upgrade to Tier 15, really. But right now, we are in the middle of getting this Jade Isle done. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to potentially getting a Rocky Otta's Flow. But the level of Profane Ritual matter? Not really. Higher level is like slightly more beneficial because it prevents the corpses from going away when you use it, which is like a pretty good thing. It allows you basically to cheat out an extra power charge. But it's not like, you know, game breaking to where like, oh, if you don't have it higher level, it's over for you.
Swiftly! I need mana.
Oh my god. I just got pegged by so many projectiles right there. Holy jeez. Oh my god, please. Flicker me to the center. Flicker me to the center, boys. Flicker me to the center. I need to go fight those enemies. There are evil villains to be killed and attacked. Cheat this way, SpongeBob. Cheat this way. We're gonna see your current build. Exclamation mark POB or exclamation mark league start. If you want to see the ninja, it's exclamation mark ninja. Not today, maybe tomorrow. 17 thaumaturgic flux. How are Facebreaker doing? I'm not using the Facebreaker right now because I don't have the gear for it. I wish I could be using them. Slash also, I'm Facebreakers. I need to have like a basically like a custom tailored build for it, which I just don't really have at the moment. It's not something you just kind of slap on and make work with whatever existing build you have. So it's gonna take some time. I'll probably have it ready by stream tomorrow, would be my guess. Hopefully. Hopefully. Do I want a divine? No, it's fine. No need. Appreciate it. Strength stacking ready? Not yet. And this is we're probably gonna go in stacking, to be honest. In stacking with what is it called? Stone Fist version is probably my expectation of what we're gonna end up doing. Oh my god, I tripped and fell. I tripped and fell. Oh my lord, I hate that shit, bro. Sometimes enemies, like, well, like you can't run into those enemies that are just like way faster than the other ones, and you trip and fall because you don't expect them to like rush at you. Like those wolves, for example, were just like way, like super fast and just rush straight at you. I think they actually have like a lunge ability that like lunges them forward towards you. Yo, Sen's Alter, thank you for the Prime sub Ruski. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. Thanks for the guide. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. Can I test the skill? At this point, it's fire since no Herald, Thunder, and Ice. I mean, I'm using a Herald of Ash right now for this build anyways, so it wouldn't really change too much. Wouldn't really change too much for me.
Do not bring soul
Oh my god, this guy's freaking wonky ass hitbox. Piece of shit. Why is this guy so goddamn tanky, bro? This guy's like such a tanky boss. Every other enemy does not have the tank levels as this guy. Totems are hilarious. I have 6 totems. What totems are you running? I don't know why my hand is not working. It's not applying elemental weakness. It's because your elemental weakness is probably too low level compared to the zone that you're in. I spent more time trying to figure out what class to play versus playing. Sometimes it might just be worth taking the plunge, getting right in there, and just being like, hey, I might regret my choice, but if anything, I'll just make another character.
Yes, choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Is there a guide for the build? Exclamation mark POB. Running Entangle, haven't decided what to switch to. Spark's OP, but kind of like this, like Spark.
Indeed.
Well, actually, I was gonna tell you to go check out Palsteron's build because that one's really cool. It's using one of the new Calgurin skills, but I think the Calgurin skills are kind of expensive right now because of how many people are using that, or like because he kind of hyped it up. Well, you should check it out, Palsteron. He has a really cool spell totem build. Is there a reason why you want Facebreaker more than Thunderfist? Because Thunderfist isn't very good. that's at the end of the day what it is. Doesn't give you that much. How much damage do I lose for taking these off? 21, 950, 25. I do lose life, though, when I do that. And that's not great. But does give me more resistances. Not a ton, though, honestly. The Pillar International is disgusting, but it's pricey. No luck on that so far. I actually had an opportunity to get one in campaign, and I didn't know it was so expensive, so I never got it. Which shark fin choice is the best? I mean, it's hard to really say. I would say that it depends on your build, but what in general, right? You can never go wrong with the left choice. If you're a warrior, like if you're playing armor, 100% go right. Right choice. The right option. If you're playing pure armor, 100 or playing any armor build, go on the right side. For the armor as Ellie. If you're playing any other class, left is the safe option. They actually put a lineage gem in there? What the heck? EVES late game? And I just don't know what the value, like how good Deflect is right now. But I chose Deflect because that's like a more premium stat in my opinion. I don't think it'll be bad to have some, but I would say again, for example, if you're gonna try to scale ES to a super high level, right? A super high amount of ES and then go CI, then I would take left. If you're gonna stay hybrid, then I would potentially go right. I know the drop waiting for Liege Light Echoes, etc. Well, I mean, Liege only happens when you kill the Aminamu mobs inside of the void. And lights drop when you kill it outside, right? So there's not really much of a percentage there. It's just like, you know, you get it or you don't for lieges. But I don't know about lights and echoes and stuff. When will I solve the Spacebreakers? I'm guessing probably tomorrow's stream if I can cook something up. Is there any rooting skill I'd consider using? Not really at the moment. But to be fair, I haven't looked into them too deeply. What spell room is expensive? It's like some pillar, ice pillar shit. I don't even remember what it was called. Fourth ascendancy, you push a damage a second one. Div, I'm really debating if I should get it. Let me see. For what build? So like for this build, going this Runic Meridians is probably where I'm going next. So with that, I'm probably gonna be going. It probably wouldn't help me with too much of damage, right? So it's not like an urgent thing for me. Now, once they fix Gathering Storm and Tempest Bell, I'll be swapping off of this into this. But at least for now, we're going to go this stuff right now. Actually, maybe I won't even swap. I don't even know. Because, like, in reality, the combo, it doesn't take that much combo. So, and I don't use combo on mapping, so this is not really useful. I mean, I guess it kind of is, because we could use Mantra, right? Which we can't do right now. Why is delayed gratification for Mantra Destruction good? It's mostly because of Martial Adept. If you use delayed gratification with Martial Mantra and Martial Adept, it guarantees every time you click Mantra, your energy shield starts recharging. Do I know how the scale the skill scales? It's the percentage number. So if we go to my Facebreakers, right? I have mine at level 18, so you can see what the percentage is from that. This skill is at 458% attack damage. So whatever, just take a look at yours and see what it is. As wrong with Tempest Bell Gathering Storm, it just doesn't do damage. When you break the bells, it's supposed to do a big burst of damage, but right now, breaking the bells doesn't do that big burst. All right, Jade Isles, boys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck.
Go forth.
Rocky Addis flow, baby. Rocky Addis flow. Give me that Rocky Addis. Rockiatas! Give me that Rockiatas flow, baby. I think that's what I was heading towards. Yeah, it's currently bugged. It's really lame. I'm really unhappy about it because I was planning to do that as my single target option, but it doesn't work. It currently does not work. I'll make a tweet about it later, and hopefully it gains a little attraction. Is my hope. I don't know if it will, but I hope it will, and then GGG will take a look at it and be like, yes, we'll fix it ASAP pronto, sir. The thing that does suck about using Flicker Strike, though, is that it basically guarantees I can't Omen of Light farm on this character. Basically guarantees that I will not be farming Omen of Lights on this character. Have you seen the gemling quality? Yup. Somebody was saying that they had, I think they said,
You dare challenge a
75% chance to not lose a charge on their gemling, and they said they could go up to 85, so it's pretty insane. Why is that? Because melee is, you don't want to be next to the Aminamu mobs in to farm them. And Flicker guarantees you're always next to them, which puts you in the like in the range of being in their void, the Aminamu's void. And when you're in the Aminamu's void, you can't get the, what is it called? You can't get the thing. You can't get the Omens of Light when you're in the void. Nature's really happy, not gonna lie. Oh, 100%. Yeah, you can't get the Omen of Light when you're standing in the Aminamu's void. You gotta be outside the cloud. Come on, brother! Come on, brother! Why you do this to me?
We should investigate.
Holy shit, that thing's in Narnia.
I will meet you there when you have secured the area.
I prefer
My life is continue the
Never lucky.
Perhaps one day we will talk.
This league is the most fun by far. Let's go. What should you go for the first identity points? For me, I went with Mountains Teaching. Oh, that kind of sucks. I guess we'll try this Moment of Zen, maybe. I doubt I'll get anything, but, you know, maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky. Also, I don't have any more maps. What the heck? I ran out of maps.
Choose what you need. See what you can achieve with that.
Time is of the essence.
I would consider Thunderfist. There's not great. Thunderfist has never been good. I mean, unless the Thunderfist like effect, right, is like really good. I actually don't know what Gelid Palm does. So maybe if Gelid Palm is really good, Thunderfist could be something good. But at least at the moment, from what I understand about Thunderfist and what they used to be, it's not great. Make sure you get those Northern Aztries, Waystone Sustain. Oh yeah, yep. They did update that. They did give that update. It's probably the same but ice. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. What did I choose after Landshark? I chose Deflection, but once again, it depends on your build. If you're playing my build, I chose Deflection because it's a valuable line, And I don't think I'm going to go super hard on Energy Shield, but we'll see. If you want to be safe, choose the one on the left that gives you the 30%. Unless you're playing armor. If you're playing armor, don't choose that one. Am I only one getting power charge generation problems in boss arenas? Nope. I think it's a interaction between charged staff and the boss for some reason. I don't know. It's like not letting you get charges while you have charged staff. When I'm with Thunder Fist, I use Way of the Stone Fist. It turns into the ice cold. Turns cold. When would you say Flicker is possible to play properly? It feels like I need a lot of good gear. You don't need a lot of good gear. You just need Flicker Strike to get to 100% critical, which is not that hard using pinpoint critical. As long as you have like 100% critical, Flicker Strike is fine to play with. Divs aren't chopper get nerfed. Why is it 15 div? Well, I don't think it's a very rare lineage support gem to begin with, so that's probably why. So more people are like farming it, and more people finding it, so that's why it's dropping in value. It's the same as Facebreakers. The reason why Facebreakers are dropping so much is because it's not a rare drop. 60% is no-go? No. I would say that I would only start feeling comfortable playing Flicker Strike at 90+%. Because if you don't crit on Flicker Strike, the first hit, the rest of your hits don't crit. It's really bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it through a campaign as well because it's so awful. I don't know how to salvage the character. Are you using my build or are you using another build? I need 4% crit chance on the staff. I mean, I'm not using any crit chance on my staff, and I'm at 100%. What do people do with their first div? A lot of people just use it to upgrade their gear. So far, I basically, I don't even know why, but I've basically been playing this character solo self-found. The only thing that I've really gotten was like bought were support gems when I didn't have them. Anything else I haven't really bought. Oh, actually, I did buy the Facebreaker, so I'm not using them right now. I should honestly buy better gloves. I don't know why I'm using these gloves, but I'm cheap. I'm El Cheapo. I mean, also, I'm not having a problem right now, you know? I'm just making through the content just fine. Got a div in Kima Reservoir. Sheesh. What jewels did I play with in the campaign? Jewels? Like on the passive tree? I don't think I was using any jewels.
I walk the path. Assault.
But just use whatever jewels you can use, I guess. That'll benefit your character. Ah, I need to get balls. Like attack damage, elemental damage, melee damage, things like that. Just things that'll benefit your character. How am I getting it 100%? What? My quarterstaff starts off at, what is it? The base crit on my quarterstaff is 12%. Your quarterstaff might have a lower base crit. Is my guess. Oh my god, this guy's so tanky. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Yo, what's up, fan of mine? How's it going? How do I know when to swap off a hollow palm with a quarterstaff? When you equip a quarterstaff and it gives you more damage, that's when you swap off. That's basically what I did with mine. I was like, this quarterstaff is giving me like 2x more damage. I guess I'm gonna swap off of it. This is an Aminamu. From Aminamu mobs as well, but no Aminamu's voids. That little bit. Did they change exposure? I don't think so. Not as far as I know. Should operate the same as before. Oh, well, this I was wondering if when Flicker Strike is usable, when you have 100% crit, we're able to get 100% crit or as close to it as possible. I would say I would only start feeling comfortable using it when it's at 90% plus. Tax spend 5%. It seems pretty good. Yeah, I would just use glacial cascade and what is it called? Frozen locust until then.
Back to the soil.
And again, if you need help getting 100% crit, using pinpoint critical will be very useful. I use pinpoint critical on my build. Gotta go. I'll be back. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Is a Vertex any good? No. It is trash now. Hot garbage. 89.99. Well, at that point, you should just delete your character. That's my take. Delete your character, stop playing the game. But before you do that, give me all your divs and stuff. How's jar generator right now? It's fine. No real problems with it. I'm here to check out your flicker build. This is the flicker build, sir. It's flickering. Flickering around. It's a flickering around town, baby. Flickering around town. Can we still get the Twitch drop for watching your stream? 100% you can. Another perfect jeweler? I have not even gotten a single one, sir. Though I should probably invest it into my character at this point. I do have enough to afford one. Oh! That was bad. just flicker things. Oh my god, please! Cheat this way, SpongeBob! Flicker this way!
Meet the dreamer.
Oh my god, dude, that mana field is just eating my ass. Cheat this way, SpongeBob. You will never leave this place.
My love, I call to you.
Yes, my beloved.
Do they make Electrons rarer? No. It's just, I think it's just more in really high demand right now. 65 exalts for a perfect jewelers. Oh god. That's expensive. How many exalts is to div right now? Ooh. 1 to 1.5. No, not chaos. 110 chaos? Guess we just do this, right?
All right, your order is registered.
Jeez. Wait, how much is... $90 chaos to an exalt, or 90 chaos to a perfect jewelers. $52 exalted orbs. Yeah, this is still a better exchange rate.
All right, your order is
Okay,
registered.
we'll do that.
Can I help?
Okay, there we go. Made a little quick buck there as well. Made a little quick buckarooski while I did that. Conversion. Not bad, not bad. Got grid pillars. Now it's time to do some disgusting tech. Stone Fist, Painter Glove, free Herald Chain. What does Painter Glove even do on Stone Fist? Extra physical hits contribute to flammability and ignite magnitudes, freeze buildup, and shock. That's pretty impressive. It's pretty good. It's not as good as my regular gloves, but it's pretty cool. It's not bad. What does Snakebite do? 2 of your chills at a time. Increase magnitude of chill. Empire's Grass. Lucky when you're surrounded. Area effect. Recover maximum life. Alright, either way. Flicker Strike. 5 Link, baby. Let's go. All right, now we're going to put Perpetual Charge on it. Yep. Can't do my Abyss quest. I've heard it's pretty bugged right now. I've heard they got a lot of bugs on that quest. Path of Bugging. Path of Bugging 2. Wait, what was that? Oh, did I get Atlas points for that? Was I doing an Atlas map? Yes, it was. Do you think Hall of Form clones can use Flicker Strike? Nope, it cannot. They cannot consume charges, unfortunately. How does Rune of Annihilation going for? Probably not much. 1 to 4 to 1. Wow. Amazing. Right. Painter's Glove, Flicker on boss, 4 hits to freeze it. The problem with Flicker on freeze is that it makes it so that you can't use Profane Ritual very consistently. "25% reduce attribute is all 16 all attribute." It's kind of cool. Should I sell my divs for exalts? No. Never. Always keep your divs. Exalts for the most... Well, I mean... Right now... So you can kind of take a look, right? Ninja. If you go to Ninja... Ninja. Economy. Right? Runes of Aldur. You can see what is going up and what is going down. So it looks like... Right now... Exalted orbs are dropping in value, right? Exalted orbs are dropping in value. This is not, you don't want it to look like this, right? It means that more exalteds per div. So that is dropping in value. Meanwhile, divs are not necessarily going up, but they're staying stable. So you don't want to invest your money into exalts. So a tiny bit right now, even if it's a tiny bit, you still want to just keep it in divs. It's just more stable. The only time divs was like not good to keep was last league, when divs were uber inflated. The bell on the back is not bugged. It's not that. The Tempest bell is what's bugged. What's the budget of the build? What build? This is my build right now? Nothing. It's a league starter. I have not really invested anything. In fact, I've spent 0 currency on my gear. The only thing I actually spent money on right now with my perfect jeweler orb for perpetual for this 5th node. Before that, I spent 0 currency on this.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
What's wrong with Tempest Bell using it at the moment? It's the interaction between Gathering Storm and Tempest Bell. Gathering Storm is supposed to blow up the Tempest Bell and do a ton of damage. But it is not doing that ton of damage at the moment.
Assault!
Where the heck is the last? Oh, it's over here. Sorry, making you repeat? Oh, no, don't worry about it. It's literally my job. Part of my job is to repeat the same shit I said all day. It comes in the job description. If you don't want to repeat the same shit all day, don't become a streamer. I mean, you could also put a little sign on the screen, but people still ask regardless. And then you'll be like, just look at the note on the screen, all right? Embrace the loot. Whenever I try to update the build on Mobalytics, it's pretty much up to date right now. I don't think I've really strayed off anything. Potentially there's a couple nodes on there that on the tree that I added because I leveled up, but for the most part, everything is up to date. Yazzie was really pissed off while saying the same thing. I mean, you know, there's probably a difference between bigger streamers and smaller streamers as well. I'm just happy to have you guys here. And if that means that you need to ask, like, the same question a bajillion times, look, I'm down for it.
Assault!
I'm just here to lurk, and I welcome you. You are very welcome in here. Miso, the family-friendly streamer? Hell yeah, baby. Family-friendly as fuck. Familiest, friendliest streamer out there. Charge, staff, bug, and workaround? Sadly, there is none.
I need mana.
Sadly, there is none.
Back to
Oh, fuck. Dude, I really need to get that instant heal potion. Really need to get that instant heal potion. What color underwear am I wearing? Honestly, I don't even know. Black. What tier map am I on right now? I think it's 12. I was just taking it slow and steady. Like, I could just rush, like, overseer maps and just, you know, quickly level up my map tiers. Like, I'm sure I do enough damage for tier 15s right now. But I'm just kind of taking it slow and steady. When I come across the overseers, I'll run them, get the tier up. But for the most part, I've just been kind of like chilling. Not really like, I don't know, that's in general kind of like how I run my maps. I just kind of like, when I play Path of Exile, a lot of times I just kind of brain off, you know? I just kind of brain off, chill, hang out. Oh my. Please. I really need them to fix my single target. I really need them to fix my single target option. Do that. A-list chimes would also be very helpful. What do you think you switch this build? When you reach 100% crit on Flicker Strike, or at least as close to it as possible, I would not recommend anything below 90% crit. You will never leave this place. never leave this place. Left later, he's pretty chill at the moment, so working up quickly. Let's go. When's the next podcast? Thursday. Thursday. Same day as usual, same time as usual. Does a companion count as minion? Yes. Companions are minions, but minions are not companions. If that makes sense. There's a good bit of life. But that's on an armor energy shield. Yeah, no. I ain't using that. I mean, honestly, I should just buy a better chest armor. I should buy a better chest armor. Let's get a chest armor with cold resist and fire resist. How much is it gonna set me back? Evasion, I don't know, 700. Energy shield, 300. Right? Cold resist. Fire resist. Okay. $20 exalties for this bad boy. It's a pretty low roll. Is it really worth 20 exalties? How many did I have? I had 3 and now I have 1. Well, actually, you'll probably have 2 if I do combine all my currency together. Hmm. $20 exalt. I just don't know if that's worth it, bro. I just don't know if that's worth the money. I feel like you could make this shit pretty easily. Was I play this? It's this. That exploration playlist is not it. It's 20x. I mean, I'm a poor dude, all right? I'm a poor man. I'm a poor man. What I put in the 2 bell skills? Hold up. I still haven't really put anything in the other bell, in the small bell. I just put the cooldown recovery for now, but for the big one, I'm doing magnified area, pinpoint crit, close combat, and heft. That's so, wait, that's so confusing. Hold up. Oh, I see what happened here. I should have bought this one instead. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't realize this was the on the runes. Should have bought this one. Oh my god. So Arley's a bit better for one div. Well, it is what it is. We gotta live with our consequences. Gotta live with our decisions. I told you, yeah, you shouldn't buy it, but all right, buddy. Whatever you say. Is there a bug with Char Staff? Char Staff and Facebreakers are bugged, yes.
Face your fate.
First successful Vessel Grief of the league. Yeah, you're proud of yourself, aren't you? You're real proud of yourself. Real proud of yourself on that one, aren't you? What's the bug? You just can't use Charge Staff with Facebreakers.
Foul creature. Swiftly.
What the fuck? Hold up. Is something wrong here? Hold up. Okay. Do this, right? We swap over. Okay. Would a Twister build work well on Ritualist endgame? Ritualist can make anything work. You can do any build on a Ritualist, pretty much. There are very little builds that don't work with a Ritualist. Yo, what's up, Cal? How goes it? Chillin'. Progressing through the game at my own pace, but having a good time.
A rare find.
I think Prada said, oh my god, freaking A. I looked at the chat for a second while I was running. I need to stop doing that. I always do that. I like sprint while running into enemies and looking at chat. Matriarch fight was a fun one. Nice. Scope for being upset that I'm slow. Yeah, I'm real upset. You can't see me. I'm fuming right now.
Swiftly.
Narrator, he did not stop doing that. I'm sure it's yes. It just happens. It just happens. It's unavoidable. 3 divs? What the hell? Dude, why do I know? Why can't I get that luck, man? Why can't I get that luck? Does that guy have like a slowing war or something like that? I got slowed down as I got closer to him. Oh my lord, that shit just hit me in the face.
Need
cheat that way, SpongeBob. Cheat that way. One day in the campaign, an Act 3 campaign, when you see your soul one from T1 map. I mean, that's still basically the amount of divs that I have, or I had at one point. Gotta pick up these exalted orbs. They're valuable. What is this noise? A tank? Wait, what do you mean? We currently have no tinks in the game. Tinks are bugged. Honestly, that is probably the biggest bug. Like, you know, not being able to do damage on my bell explosions, right? That's not a, that can wait. Fix the tinks first, GGG. That should be priority number 1. Grab a div and then drop it on my map. My shit doesn't even make noise. Doesn't make a sound. It doesn't make a peep. Unique belt. Okay, we gotta do that one. We cannot not do this one. Okay, I'm pretty anti-expedition, but when you see the new unique belt, you gotta do the unique belt. Oh my god. Cheat this way, SpongeBob, please. I only do the unique belt, yeah. Alright, here it is, boys. Here it is. Here's the headhunter. Here's the mage blood. Oh my god. Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. Days since the last lucky. Days since last lucky. However many days of my life. Ever since I broke up with my ex-girlfriend. Okay, hold up. So, okay, can I get that? Oh, okay. Nice. So yeah, okay, so the weapon swap thing does work for charge staff. Which is nice. Oh! Dude, that fucking slam move does so much goddamn damage, bro. Holy crap. That shit just always just... Oh my god. I'm fuming, boys. I'm fuming.
None may leave this accursed island. Broadside. Be still.
The heck?
Do not believe his lies.
Alrighty. What's your idea? Whisper the scepter I found. I don't know how good it is, or if I should slam it. I wish I could help. I do not know what scepters are good or bad. I have never played a minion build in the end game. Actually, that's a lie. I played it 1 league, but that was like a very specific build. How popular is Abyssal Lich this league anyways? Rabbit's playing Abyssal Lich and Prada's playing Abyssal Lich. It's still 0.2% played? There's no way. I mean, granted, it does take you until tier 14 to become the Abyssal Lich, but still, that is ridiculous. He hasn't swapped to Abyssal Lich yet? Really? Why hasn't he? He was full bug for the first day and a half. He wasted time farming Breach. Classic. I'm still surprised though. Deadeye is in 3rd place. Fubgun is playing Deadeye and it's in 3rd place. That is how popular these two ascendancies are. The fact that Fubgun is playing Deadeye and Deadeye is not even this number 2. Look boring as fuck to play. No, all of Fubgun's builders boring as fuck to play. They're just bow builds. If you played one of them, you played all of them. Let's be real. Bow builds are Z. Can't wait to reroll.
Can I help?
Gazzy and DM affects the Spearwalker percentage.
So it is.
Speak.
Greetings.
Quickly. Of course.
Is this rig really 2 divs?
Oh, it's you.
2 divine.
Seems like
Pop it in there. Pop, lock, and drop it. I've never had this so much fun. Since Zero 3, this is so good. Bow builds like you're too scared to go up close and fight the enemy face to face. Only true monk fighters have no fear. That's what I'm saying, brother. This guy knows what's up. This guy knows what's up. Just saw the new artifact. It's insane. I haven't gotten them yet. I still need to get this one, and I need to get that one. I've been too busy. I was too busy doing some random shit. Busy doing like Breach. Busy doing like freaking Jade Isles and shit like that. I've just been doing whatever I want, dude. I've literally just been doing whatever I want. New goated map sinkhole. New goated map sinkhole. Actually, it's not that goated. But it's not bad anymore. It's okay. It's fine. It's decent. I've been goofballing around. I'm really excited though to cook up my Facebreaker build. I'm really excited to cook up the Facebreaker build. Again, I'm just really bad at cooking builds on stream. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. Like, part of it's like the music, the people, everything. I just can't concentrate. But yeah, I can't wait until tomorrow. I wake up and I'll like cook up the Facebreaker build. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be it's gonna be Facebreaker build, probably mixture of not totem, mixture of mace stuff and also quarterstaff stuff. A little bit like, oh my, he had Time Wizard on his side, bro. Oh my god, fucking channeling his inner Joey Wheeler. How am I supposed to beat that? He literally is the Wizard of Time.
The strong endure. The fallen seek the earth.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna be cooking up some sort of mace quarterstaff situation tomorrow, but it's gonna be quarterstaff primary instead of mace primary, like unlike Woolie's build. Oh, dude. Oh my god, flicker strike things. Flicker strike things. I don't know. I need more damage for that to not happen.
Freed from the grips of madness. For now.
Sometimes you flicker into a group of enemies and you blow them all up and you're fine. Sometimes you flicker in and there's a group of enemies in there and you don't blow them up and you're dead. Am I on fat? What the fuck? That's insane, bro. New grenade launcher and ritual, but it's 13k tribute. Oof. How much is that grenade launcher anyways? Not the zooming build. Got motion sickness. Dude, you don't like flicker, man? Flicker is the way. Yo, OMG, WTF, GG503. Thank you for the prime sub, man. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, sir. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Cheapest non-corrupt is 5 div. Holy god damn. I wonder if it's actually good or people just like, you know, like it thematically. How do I get charger so fast? It is Profane Ritual linked, or Reaper's Invocation with Profane Ritual attached to it. So you just hold it down while you're flickering and it gathers, it kind of like vacuums up the corpses and turns them into charges for you. Have you ever get the Aldur's Legacy? I don't. I don't think I saw. I tried to look at the currency exchange earlier. I don't think there was a single one on the market. Oh shit! I need a lot of. I need more attack speed on this character. But it's hard to get that right now because we don't have enough damage. Oh, no, 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 thank you. I almost got flicker striked again. Sapphire is Fear Fizz? No. It is triple flat. Triple flat. Just like my ex-girlfriend. Why am I so slow? Damn, you're ruthless, sir. I mean, I'm just speaking the truth, alright? I'm just saying the truth. The truth might hurt, but the truth is the truth.
A challenger! Catch this!
You piece of shit.
Catch yourself if you can.
Make haste.
Oh my god, this is bullshit. Have you ever seen that mechanic combined together like that? Like, what am I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do there? It's like when the Arbiter has the hole, he puts down the hole, the safe hole, and he shoots his fucking beam into that shit. Like, what am I supposed to do? Bob and weave. Oh my god, just go there, Crimson Shores. I consider getting good. Nah, never. See, the reason why I can't get good is because I want to be a relatable streamer. All right. The moment I get good is when I stop being a relatable streamer, and you guys won't care about me anymore. Like, I used to watch this guy because he was relatable. Now he's just like Fub Gun. And we don't need another Fub Gun. We don't need Fub Gun number 2.
Vanquished. No mana.
I hate that it's kind of true. I don't relate to you. Yeah, go fucking watch Fub Gun, alright? Fuck this guy. When drop sound fix? I wish I do. I'll watch Timu Fub Gun. Timu Fub Gun is cute dog. I mean, cute dog used to be the Fub Gun, right? Cute dog used to be Fub Gun, but then Fub Gun came along and took his role.
Swiftly.
You need a bald miso monk? Nah, you don't need that. You don't need that. Am I able to download your build in the game? Yeah, you can. It's on the Mobalytics. Just type in X-Ray Shark POB, and you can download it from there. API have a good representation lately. With you and Farmer, Cute Dog is a brand risk. What about Jung Roan?
Vanquished.
Have you tried the combo of using Martial Master, Modular Destruction to generate power charges? That requires Aelith's Chimes. And that's something that I'm too poor to afford. Oh my god, it's been like 10 years since I've seen a ritual. Like, legitimately, I think I've done 2 rituals this league. And beyond those 2 rituals, it's been other mechanics. He is nerfed by bug fixes. Walk right past rituals, not worth the time. Well, the previous flub gun, Cute Dog, says it might be the future. You know, might be the future. It's refreshing to watch a nice streamer who's also poor this league. Well, I'm glad you don't mince your words. How nice of you to not mince your words. Also, what am I doing here? Should not. I need to not. Actually, maybe that the left route should have been the route that I went. This for now, since I'm not stealing defenses.
The mighty fall.
I think like out of like all like the content creators I've seen, I mean, I'm assuming Mageless is just going pure flicker, but like no other monk player is like going like at just like regular flicker. They're like, maybe they're throwing in flicker every now and then, but they're mostly just like a whirling assault character. Because the Corbin, he uses flicker just for cosmetic reasons. Who's the other guy who's gonna play flicker? Mage Fist. That's the only other guy that I know that is playing flicker and not whirling assault. Be me, staggering palm, whirling assault. Exactly. Killing palm, falling thunder. Flicker is just, you know, anybody who's playing Flicker, you know they're a boomer. It's just like the old school monk playstyle. Everybody else is playing Whirling Assault or something that's more new. Oh, that's new school and just got buffed recently or something. Though again, Flicker on a Gemling looks pretty damn hot. Not gonna lie. Ooh, Trample Toe. Don't think Night Scale are worth anything. Wait, why is my Exile change not here? 2 Exalted. Ooh. 8 Exalted. My goodness. That's expensive as hell, baby. Look at that. Big money. Do you see your seal street somewhere? Yeah, X-Ray Shark POB. Think about Flicker or Ice Strike, but how good will Ice Strike be? Don't want to put too much with Ice Strike and disappointed about the damage. I mean, it's definitely not going to be the same as, like, Whirling Assault. Whirling Assault is just so strong.
Not yet.
How's probably an in-game? Just getting maps? No idea yet? I don't really know either. I haven't really looked at explored too much of the metagems, metacrafting stuff. Go out forward. What about him? Is Whirling Assault strictly a superior Storm Wave? I'd say for the most part, yeah. For the most part, definitely. Which way I go on the map for like uniques? What do you mean? Are you talking about ritual? Because ritual is over here. So you start off over here, and then it's over here. This is Warriors when I ascendancy skills. I haven't really decided too much on Hollow Focus, but for Hollow Resonance, I'm doing Mag Area, Pinpoint Critical, Close Combat, and Heft. Got your Lobby Agnas? Nice.
Yes.
Yo, what's up, Magus? How's it going?
Yes.
Quickly. A useful trade.
Definitely need to get better boots. Current boots are real trash.
Go.
And that did not help those.
Yes. This is all I will make use of this. Of course.
Are there
It's
any...
you.
Are there any essences worth anything? Wait, isn't there like a... Shouldn't I be able to open my storage from here? Did they not implement that in the PO 2? Did they forget to implement that QOL? There's no way. That's cringe. That's cringe right there. I can't believe it. I can't believe they forgot to implement that QOL.
Oh, it's you.
I'll do a video for the build guide. When I have it together, I've been doing what is it called? Daily updates, but not like a build guide. Because the build isn't really like together yet. No, the gloves, I have them, but I just need gear for him. Like the gloves aren't something that I can raw dog right now. $22 exalts for a perfect essence of battle. I'll take it.
Post it right away.
I'll take that. Those are still... I feel like they're going to go down in price over time.
Hail.
1 to 4 on a perfect essence of sorcery? Really? Not an essence of rude.
Can I help?
No stock. No way. Just... Yeah. I have a Facebreaker or just not using it. I have them, but they're not... I don't think Facebreakers are something I can just raw dog without having the proper gear for it. I don't think my gear is good enough to run Facebreakers at this moment. And I need to tailor a build around it. I look at the Return of the Ancient Mystery Box and kind of mid compared to the last one. I think there's some good stuff in there. Yo, what's up, Uber Gamer? How's it going? Have you heard about the Stonefist Facebreaker yet? There's a bug with charged staff. Yeah, there is one. There's no real work around it right now, unfortunately, as far as I know. As far as I know, there's no workaround, sadly. Mortar cannons? I thought mortar cannons were nerfed? I don't know. Did they? I don't remember. And I am out of breach tablets. And I haven't gotten any new ones for a while. I need more tablet drop rate.
Face your fate.
Which way is Jado's campsite? Jado is not a campsite. You just gotta do your first anomaly boss. So you gotta do you know, the sealed vaults or Jade Isles or what is it called? Sacred Reservoir?
The mighty fall.
Try to do that? Yeah, for sure. Does it show the tier on the map nodes like it does in PoE 1 for you getting your T15s? So you have to do a certain amount of each? Wait, are you talking about Atlas points or what are you talking about? Also, please. Can Flicker stop taking me out of the goddamn breach? Please? Please? I'd really appreciate it if you could stop taking me out of the freaking breach so I could actually do it. Oh my god, the freaking breach collapsed because Flicker wouldn't stay put! You piece of shit. How do you know when to advance to the next tier? Oh, it's just the waystones themselves. You can use any tier waystone with any map. But there are certain maps in the quest lines that will require certain tiers. And it'll display on the map device, like when you click the map itself, it'll be above the part where you put the maps in, and it'll say this map requires a certain tier waystone and above. But beyond those specific maps, usually it doesn't really require any tier map. Oh my god. I might need to start building defenses soon. Might need to start building some defenses soon. Because these monsters are starting to hurt a lot. Link build, please. Exclamation mark POB. Oh! Oh! I freaking tripped and fell.
Infusion.
Infusion.
It is done.
I cannot.
Do you think the passive count as consume but not consume work for this build? Yeah, definitely. Anyone knows what omen to get for better odds on weapon? Not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean by better odds on weapon? I forgot to grab that shit. How much rarity do I need? I mean, in the past, it's always was 150% was the cutoff, like for diminishing returns. But honestly, it's hard to say. I just don't know. Nobody's really tested it yet. And like I would say so far, rarity in general is not all that important. It wasn't that important last league, and I would assume it's probably the same, that it's not going to be as important this league. Especially as Temple's gone, so you're not really farming raw currency anymore. And when you're not farming raw currency, then the rarity itself doesn't make that big of a difference. Temple was exhausting for me. Like, of course, it's always beneficial to have rarity. Like, it's always more beneficial to have rarity versus not. But I just don't think it's that important anymore to where you should worry too much about it until later on.
The mighty fall.
Rarity drop more uniques? No. Rarity does not drop more uniques, but it does have a chance to upgrade your tiers of uniques to a higher tier. Actually, you know what? You know it does. Sorry, it does. It does drop more uniques. But it also has a chance to upgrade the tier of the rarity of the uniques.
No mana.
I have a guide for this build. Yeah. It's X-Ray Shark POB. X-Ray Shark POB will get you the guide for this build. What was it, Chad? What tier map? I think it was a 13. I was a tier 13. Oh, I didn't get returned to tier 13, which is a bummer.
Choose what you need. The right choice.
Guess we'll have to buy some and convert them.
Of course.
Oh, guys. It is 7:01 a.m., guys. It's bright outside. I'm not sure if you noticed but it is literally sunny as fuck over there. I need to go to bed. But don't worry. I'm gonna hand you guys off over to some real good hands. I'm gonna send you guys on over to my boy, Mr. Saint Tone. All right. Hope you guys enjoy his stream. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, guys. Have a good one. Is it also used to Hall Farm Flicker Strike? No, unfortunately not.